Oopsie. I covered myself up. Okay, wait, let's do that. There we go. Now I'm still Kitty. Woo. In case you don't know who I am, I'm that Don Kitty and that Don Kitty. Hi, Dan. Let's get to comments in case. Hi, Nico. Hi, Andrew. Good to see ya. Good to see y'all. Are you ready? Are you ready for more Pearly things? Is my headset even on? My headset isn't on. You guys should be able to hear me though. What's up, Optimus? Good to see you, bro. Guys, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll start off with another apology, okay? Because I know I've been very bad. Haven't been responding on Discord. I haven't been doing much. Work's just been a bit workish lately. So I've done even less than I usually do for this channel. So we'll try with whatever time we have, which is the current stream. I hope you guys can fucking hear me. Yeah. So what I did try today, okay, so saying that after my apology, I did try and do some things today to see if I could just do some diagramming ahead of time and then go through it for Pearly things. Don't know if I want to be. Yeah, why are you ready? So yeah, I did some commentary, some solo diagramming. But it's only been I only did like 5 minutes, but I'm thinking it might be a new thing that I do is I diagram the whole thing before the stream. If I can manage to get ahead enough, it might be a thing, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's get to get the presentation going. Here. Oh, and I don't remember if I shared the audio. So let me just share screen, share tab audio, share window, entire screen, share system audio. So you guys will just hear everything. Okay. It's going to annoy me if I let this not. There we go. Ta-da! But it's got to go into this, not that. There we go, that one. Woo! Just tuned in. Did you say you're trying to head? I'm trying to head. I'm trying to get ahead. And Nico says I'm audible 100%. Well, don't know how much that is. Anyway, what's up? A base life, as our friends have called you. Get head. No, I don't need to get head. Thank you very much. I need to get ahead. Where's my head at? Stop, just yeah. You know what? I've got dad swag. Hello, Daisy. Hi. You want to come say hello? Come. No, Daisy's in her drawer. Okay. Look, I was trying to get ahead. Get ahead. Look, it's my accent. Okay, whatever. So just where we are with the discussion. Okay, is we did the whole stupid banning divorce thing. Okay, whoopsie, you guys can't see. There you go. We did the banning divorce thing, and that was an absolute shit show. But then we went to this, which actually turned out to be even more retarded than I thought. Okay, because there's the why are you defending men, which we're talking about. You know, like okay, we were talking about men. You know, men need access to the children. Quite a good sort of thing. But then it went to okay, well. Remember Pearly Things said that feminism was a bad idea. So then she goes into wants equality when it suits them. So when it suits women, right? And then the whole fucking conversation goes into absolute bullshit, right? Okay, it's incredible. So when I went over this last few lines, it actually, look how much commentary I landed up doing. Okay, and I landed up going and creating a separate diagram for this as well that we're going to go through. So that's what I mean by, boy, do we have a lot to go through before we even start, before we even really go past the 40-minute mark, which is where we stopped last time. So basically, what I'm going to do is play it and go along with the diagram and see how that goes, how that plays out. So I think we'll start here. We should have a choice in service. I think. So would you prefer women had this? So this is it's a lot earlier. So
It goes back to, and I think it's unlikely that women will ever.
I'll be honest, I've watched a lot of your stuff, and the vast majority is not about divorce court. It's about
okay. So this whole discussion was about
what
divorce.
If they don't sign,
they shouldn't have the right to vote.
Yeah.
And are you going back to the beginning of feminism? Like
my interest. I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. So that's what we talk about.
Okay, so this is where we're going to start.
You say you're anti-feminism. Feminism was
a bad idea.
A mistake.
What's your problem with
feminism?
feminism?
What is your problem with feminism? Let's start there. That's a good point. Right.
I think that feminism wants equality when it benefits us and not actual equality.
So that's her little thing, okay? That's what she does. She just goes and says, I'm just going to drop that, okay? There's my hot take culture, what I'm going to do with it. Sorry, got delayed here now. Thank you for arriving, Gray. Too busy right-winging, Gray? Yeah, you've been radicalized. Oh, how is that video is doing really well, guys. Well done. Has there been extra drama around it? I haven't been in the comments section, but I'm sure it's lit. I just want to fly in circles. If you're right-winged, you'll just fly in a circle, right in a circle. If you're only one wing, then you're going to fly in a circle. Hey, dude? Yeah. Anyway, so this is her whole point that she's trying to make here. But the way that she makes this is very interesting, okay? Does that go back all the way to suffrage, whatever? You don't think women should have the vote. So there she also wants to drop these bombs and be like, it's cool. Women shouldn't have the vote. Boom. She wants to end it off there. But no, Ethan is not going to let her do that because that's just, you can't just say no. Okay? So here we go. Let's continue.
Feminism, and are you going back to the beginning of feminism? Like the whole history of feminism, like women's suffrage and everything?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
You don't think women should get the right to vote?
No, I don't.
Okay, so are you serious or are you kidding?
No, I'm serious.
Okay, so women shouldn't have the right
to vote. Can you guys hear okay?
Yeah.
I have put her a bit low. Oopsie. Okay, go.
Why?
No. Because men are signed up for selective service, so they're fined $300,000 if they don't sign up for selective service when they're 18.
Do you think women should be drafted into the army?
I think if we want the same rights, it comes with the same responsibilities.
Do you think women should be drafted into the army?
No.
Okay, so then there's a paradox.
No, but that's my point. I'm saying, like, let's make it fair.
So there is a paradox here. We heard when Ethan is the voice of reason. Honey, you got to rethink yourself, okay? I know this is replay at this point, but I need you guys to get to just the beauty of her dodge back and forth. Maybe I was just tired at the end of the last stream that I just could not realize how absolutely wow this was. So
you don't believe? Well, listen, this is your perfect world.
I'm saying that if we are going to vote, have the same cost, which is that men are put into selective service and women are not. And if I had to pick between the two, then I would give up the right to vote instead of sign up for selective service.
Okay, so You're saying women should only get the right.
If women were drafted, would that make it okay for them to vote? Is that preferable? Easier way to get to the point with her, right? He should have asked that. That was our old stuff, right? The way that it goes here, okay, is he's just like, that's silly or whatever.
To vote if they sign up for selective service.
He's showing her the paradox here that he spoke about. If women need to serve in the military to vote, and you believe women shouldn't be in the military, then you believe women shouldn't have the vote. And she's okay with that, but then she's not.
But at the same time, you're saying women should not serve in the military. So in your world, women are just going to be disenfranchised because they're not going to be able to sign. They shouldn't serve in the military because they're not as good fighters, right?
No, I'm saying for me personally, I would not want to sign up for selective service if I.
So for her personally, okay,
had to pick.
So
I would give that up.
You think women should be given the choice if they want to do selective service or not?
That's a reasonable thing for Ethan to think. He's like, okay, fine. So they should have the choice then. You, for your personal choice that you've just spoken about, you would choose not to do selective service and therefore not have the vote. This is where we finished last. This long ass pause is kind of where we finished. So he's literally like, so women need to do selective service and that would make it fair. Because your whole point was women aren't fair, women don't want they want equality when it suits them. Look at her go.
I think if we're going to vote,
how long was that pause, guys? Just hold on, I want to go.
Have
selective service or not?
I think if we're going to vote, we should have no choice like the men do.
So women.
Okay, so she says that we should have no choice like the men do. But if she had a choice, honey, baby, sweetie, child, she's going to say no. Okay, so cool. What's this? Who's Ethan? Wait, hold on. When I was a kid, I saw that Arnold movie where he has a baby. I wanted to have one too. Then I learned how babies come out and got scared. Yeah, you don't want that. You would have to create a certain hole if you go as far. Okay.
Should be drafted mandatory into selective service, you believe?
No, that's
okay, but don't you see the
No, she says. No, she just said, I believe, honey, you just said, I believe that if we are going to vote, then we should have no choice in service like men. Then he says, so you think it should be mandatory, which means no choice. That's what she means. And she says, no, look how absolutely upset she gets.
not
selective.
No choice like the men do.
So women should be drafted mandatory into selective service, you believe?
She said, and then she goes,
no, that's
okay, but don't you see the lot?
Then listen to what she says here. She says, you keep saying back not what I've said.
There's an issue. There's a problem here.
I said.
Okay. So she here is my commentary that you guys may or might not have seen. Accusing Ethan of being bad faith, but he's literally just questioning her application of principles as she walks through it. Just because he's pointing out a flaw doesn't mean he's deliberately misunderstanding her. He's joining her expectations of feminist within Pearl's world, with Pearl's world expectations, and saying they're inconsistent. Okay, so I'm gonna. When do I go to my other diagram? No, I'll have to let her get through this passage, because this diagram that I've created, do they need to be consistent? That thing, okay? Because is she allowed to say feminist wants it this way and this is the way I want it? Because she's not a feminist. She can be against the feminist way, right? That's fine. You would expect it to be. But she's holding these two things at the same time, these two principles. So, okay, she's, do they need to be consistent? So one thing discussion to have. If she could explain, so this is it, that's what I mean. If she could explain why her expectations of feminists are only the expectations they claim to have on the world, and that hers differ from the feminists, then maybe this wouldn't sound as dumb as it does, but it sounds so very, very, very dumb. Okay? Instead, it sounds like she is chopping and changing principles to suit herself. She should be explaining. Okay, so I tried it here. I tried to do the separate diagram. Feminists want the same as men, same rights, same responsibilities. Feminists got the right to vote, but didn't ask for the same responsibilities men have, which is the selective service part. They aren't fighting. This is what her point is supposed to be. They aren't fighting for the selective service part, and that's convenient for them. So that convenience is, oh, women want equality when it's convenient. That's what she's trying to say. But if Pearl accepts that convenience, but if it came down to a choice, she'd rather not have the right to vote because she doesn't want to accept selective service. Okay? So she accepts the convenience, but also if it became a choice, then she would. But then she says we shouldn't have the choice. She's just being honest about what suits her, but going into what suits her has confused her whole point and made her look stupid. And yes, she has looked stupid. But yeah, let's continue. This is all that I'm seeing in her thing that she was just saying. Okay. Hey, Galente. Are you criticizing this in a serious way? Are you? I'm criticizing it. Yeah, not in a. Can we say I'm being serious about anything? It's more about seeing exactly how something could be so stupid. That's what we're talking about. Literally, I want to see the parts that. How is she being stupid? That's what I want to know. Who's a weasel? She's not wrong about him, though. He is generally bad faith, but not too much. Not not at the moment. That's the thing. Not at this. Guys, don't worry. I do not like Ethan, but not at this moment. So she's just using that. Hello, Sultan. Yeah. So she's just using that for her own benefit at the moment. So let's just check it out.
If feminists want the right to vote, right, then it should come with the draft. It should come. I mean, it's not called the draft anymore. It's called selective service. Personally, in Pearl's world,
and that's where I think that she was high, because she takes a really long time to just realize, oh, Pearl's world.
I do not want to be drafted. I do not want to be in selective service.
I know, but I'm asking you, like, in general, in terms of policy. Mm-hmm. Because obviously, I think it's safe to say women in general want the right to vote, right? Mm-hmm. And so then, by your logic, women need to be entered into selective service.
Mm-hmm. He's walking her through her thinking, and it just nothing comes out.
Right? But you don't think that should happen, or you?
That's not enough. That's not enough, Pearl. You can't just sit and go,
Think that's okay?
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Not you. I mean, in general, the women, because women want to vote. So how do we resolve this issue? Do they get drafted like men?
I mean, I think it's unlikely that women will ever have the right to vote taken away. So I guess moving forward, maybe net taxpayers potentially you could do, but that's a whole nother conversation.
She wants to be able to just say the net taxpayers thing and just piss off. That's what she wants to do. So she's like, here's my other hot take thing, right? If you don't pay taxes, then you don't get a vote. So anyway, Pearl is just saying things again because she knows her principle isn't being applied. She knows women don't lose their right to vote, won't lose their right to vote. And once we get to the end of this tree, then I will go to my other diagram, which also just has a bit of a discussion on that.
But
wait, what does that mean?
if we're gonna vote, I think that we should have the same responsibility as the men and be enlisted in selective service.
There's this beautiful smile that she's like, but if we're gonna vote, we should have same responsibility and sign up for selective service. Look at the smile. Look how happy she is. She's that's the thing that I'm saying. and she's just reiterated what she said she didn't say to Ethan. Brings the Incarns right back with a proud nod. I just couldn't. So see separate map, the right to vote saga. Okay, so I'm gonna go there. But we aren't finished yet. You're saying women should also have sign up for selective service at 18 like
Okay.
men.
That's
So you're saying women should also have to sign up for selective service when they turn 18, like men.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying if you're gonna be equal, make it equal.
5 seconds ago she said no, but okay.
Okay.
And for me, I don't want to do that. No, thank you. Keep me out of that.
Okay.
And she thinks that that's fine to have those two different things. Those two, it can make sense that you think that women just don't need the vote and you're happy with that. But then you have the same principle of we need you. If we are to be equal, we should take responsibility for our. I'm trying to make sense of this human, okay, and it's incredible. Just
right. I understand that's your preference, but I'm just trying to understand like the policy.
Okay.
That in your red pill, we're doing the red pill. We're seeing the world as it is.
No, I wouldn't assign that belief to like red.
Thank God it's not a red pill thing. Red pill's stupid enough. We don't need red pearl in it. But
pill. That's not really like a red pill belief. That's just mine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make a point about.
Okay, so another comment here, the difference between her preference and policy does not seem to coincide with the difference between her preference and that of feminists. And we will go, because this really, I don't know why I couldn't continue. I had to make a separate map for this. I don't know.
So do you think having women in the army would weaken our military?
Yes.
So then probably don't draft women into the army.
Okay, so my point here was Ethan is still taking her through her thinking here. It's a lost cause. He's circling back. It just doesn't make sense. He shouldn't be talking. He's just playing with her. He's playing with her. These two create a black hole of stupidity. I admire your endurance in listening to this, Kitty. I'm sure you guys didn't want me to finish it, but we're doing it.
Yeah, but then take away the vote with it.
But you're not giving that. That doesn't seem very fair. You see what I'm saying?
She's like, yeah, take away the vote. She thinks that she can say, take away the vote with it, and then walk away, and everybody will be fine with what she's saying. So now Ethan Klein is the guy that is busy telling you why you're being dumb, okay? Again, let's remember this. You're saying women, like he explains to her, okay, so what you're saying is...
You say, well, you guys are weaker. You guys are going to weaken our military.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't want you in the military. But because you're not in the military, you don't get the right to vote. It's a catch-22. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So what do we do about that?
Well, I'll tell you what I think we should do.
Go ahead.
No. I mean, it goes back to, I just think that you have to have some skin in the game. And so it's like, if we're voting for a commander-in-chief, right? That's the person that decides if we go to war or we don't go to war. And so it's easy to, again, I think that if you're going to vote, you should have the same responsibility as the men, and women don't want to do that. It's either we're equal or we're not equal.
Okay, well, just to be
equal,
fair,
if we're really equal, have the same responsibility. But again, it's equality when it benefits us.
Okay,
well,
so
your
she
logic
thinks that
doesn't
she could
even
walk off from there, but then we've got your logic doesn't even make sense.
I mean, you're talking.
So he's gonna go and talk about. He's like, listen. Then it becomes like whether this whole principle of it being the draft and men not taking responsibility for what's happening, or for not taking responsibility for their rights, women not taking responsibility for their rights. Men technically aren't. So that she's dying on this hill for no reason, which is what Ethan over here has to go to, which is boring. But yeah, let's go to our imagine some side music, kind of do. Okay, so this is now, should women have the right to vote? Is it just equality when it suits feminists? Which, because usually you would think, okay, I'm getting buffering or something. Come back, internet. Come on, there we go. Okay, it's back. Sorry about that. Okay, so basically this is the whole discussion that I got into. No, that my brain got tangled in. I was like, what is Pearl thinking, and why is it so stupid? Why is it stupid? Try and make sense of it. Maybe I am stupid for trying to make sense with this. I know that I am. Nico's right. Okay? So, should women have the right to vote? Is it just equality? Because that's what she's trying to say, that the whole rights thing is the reason women shouldn't have vote, the rights and responsibilities. So she goes, rights come with responsibilities. The right to vote and the responsibility comes with the responsibility to protect your country, which is the selective service thing. That's the principle underneath her little hot take here. Then we've got the men's versus women's rights. Okay, so with men, what she's saying here is she goes, they have the right to vote, and because they have selective service, which is the responsibility, right? Then women, on the other hand, they have the right to vote, but they don't have selective service. So technically, if it would allow me to edit, ooh, it doesn't like it when I change slides. Come. Xmind is a bit mindless when it comes to this. Ethan and Pearl, let them breed. No, God. Oh, bad gateway. You're a bad gateway. Pearly should offer no taxes. The diagram is fighting back. Yeah, it's fighting the lack of logic that I'm trying to put. So right to vote. There we go. I'm gonna go right. Oh, look, and it's got the wrong text that it's doing. Selective service responsibility. Okay, and then we've got the right. No selective service. No responsibility. So this is Pearl. If she was going to draw a diagram, that's what she's saying, right? That makes sense, right? Okay, cool. I have the principle that I want the women to have the same responsibility as the men if they're going to have the right to vote. Okay. Well, that's what the feminists are saying has to happen, not what Pearl has to say. Okay, so Pearl pointed out that this is inconsistent with feminists wanting real equality, right? Because what feminists want is to be completely, they need to have the right and the responsibility, right? They did not fight for the right to mandatory service like men. They only fought for the right for the vote, right? Sorry, stop saying right, Chinsu, that doesn't help. This is equality when it suits them. That's what Pearl was trying to say, okay? I got to the point that what Pearl wanted to say, right? That's what she's saying, right? It makes sense, right? Am I going mad? I think I'm going mad. Okay, but then Ethan wants to know how Pearl would solve the inconsistency because she's brought it up. And clearly, the logical way to do that would be to force women into service like men are forced. That's true equality, right? But when Ethan presents that to her, she doesn't allow that. Pearl resists this idea as a result of highness and debate brain. She insists that's not what she's saying. She did. She literally did. She's like, no, that's not what I mean. In Pearl's world, the right to vote comes with military service. Okay, in Pearl's world. She would rather not vote if that was the case. Yet, she does believe if it were truly an equal society, women would have no choice. Pearl's world is against Pearl's own principle of what is fair. That is what makes it stupid. And that's what I wanted to examine. That's why I diagrammed the things. Do you see? Does it make sense? Am I just grasping for some sense in this? Pearl's world is against Pearl's own principle of what is fair. Pearl is guilty of when it suits me thinking too. And that's the end of my TED Talk. What do you guys think? I don't think you guys even heard it. I don't think you guys even cared. Well, it was fun for me. I was supposed to diagram the rest of the whole diagram, but Instead, I went and did that. I went and did a side quest. I'm a glutton as usual. The diagram is fighting back. They would produce an offspring with a negative amount of IQ. Yeah, you would just be dumb walking next to it. Ethan and Pearl's love child would be an antichrist, but less charismatic. Hell on earth would just be them having really monotone conversations about who has the worst take, and everyone has to listen. You are looking for sense in Pearl. I rest my case. Oh God, I'm done. Hey, I'm just I tried. Thanks, Lucy. I hope you're clapping for me. 10 out of 10 was super triggered. What? Were you triggered by her stupidness? Because I'm triggered. Okay, let's continue and get through. The next part is the okay, so they just continue here a little bit about the saga.
Okay. About, first of all, there hasn't been a draft in the United States in 50 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is basically just Ethan saying, look, this hill that you're dying on, you should have died on the tax hill instead.
So if there was a draft, maybe we could have this conversation, but it just seems kind of silly. In 50 years, there hasn't been a mandatory draft. It just hasn't happened.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, she's come to an agreement with Ethan after denying what her initial point meant for 10 minutes. She really did. Also, this bullshit. She just makes I hear you noises, and that's her having a conversation. I'm gonna just do that in meetings going forward. I'm just gonna start going and I will get fired.
So
I can't.
So why is it a big deal, I guess, about the selective service? Because there's not going to be another draft. You know what I mean? There's enough people in the army. I don't think that there's going to be a draft. It's just not going to happen. And with the way technology is going, we're going to have autonomous robot fighters before there's a draft. You know?
It doesn't happen, so it doesn't matter lines. Yeah, okay, I understand that. Definitely, Blaine. I don't like that it doesn't happen, but then it is happening, whatever. If it matters to her so much, then it should be a principle. It should be something that she is fighting for, or something that if it mattered to the feminists, they would be fighting for it. But indeed, so she did have a point. But the way that she goes about it, it's like she puts her own bullshit in there, and it just it blows up. And yeah, fine. If it's not happening, it's the same thing as like, okay, people that are like, oh, it's just a piece of paper when you get married. It's like, okay, then sign the piece of paper. Anyway. Dun, dun, dun. No, we're not done. Sorry, Vincent. We are not done. The only draft Pearl feels is on her balls when she wears the sundress. That is so based. Oh, my God.
Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So why does it matter? I just don't see the point with the selective service thing.
I just think it's, again, like, women want all the rights without the responsibility.
What other ones?
If you don't think that there's going to be a draft, then equally do what the men do. Men are fined $300,000.
Well, they don't have the option. They don't even have the option right now.
This is a circle.
So give them the option.
I'm waiting for the next
one. Okay, let's give them the option.
Make it equal.
But
not the option. That has to be mandatory.
If we're gonna make you saying like women want.
She just turned around. She just 5 seconds ago said that she wasn't wanted to be mandatory.
Want the right to vote, but they don't want to enter in selective service. But it's not an option. So how do you know what all women want?
I don't know what all women want.
So then why are you saying things that are generalized all women?
Why are you saying things?
No, okay. Because I'm looking at the policies.
No, you're saying things because it's hot take culture and you just want to say the things. That's it. You just want to say the things and walk out.
That have been pushed. And I'm saying the policies are not, like, where are the feminists fighting for equality in this situation?
That's what she's trying to say. Like I said, go back to my diagram, guys. It's where I try and make sense of Pearl. Okay.
Like when
yeah, I mean,
I think I made sense of her.
Again, it's not that relevant, but also the no women in the army is kind of an
link in the bio. not bio, link in the description, literally, to the diagram. And if you go to the left-hand side over here, you'll be able to see the different kinds. There's the part 1 and part 2. Part 2 is what we're going to go on to now. And the right to vote saga is over here. You'll be able to have a good old look see at me making sense of Pearl. I think I did it.
A byproduct of patriarchy, because women are.
I wish you were there to show them the diagram, Kitty. Honestly, I'm just this concept diagram of the right to vote thing. Like, this is what Ethan is actually doing for her. He's doing this for her, and she just doesn't realize these pearly points over here where it says, like, bro, you're being as stupid as you say that the feminists are. But okay. He said that with way too much confidence, humans will still have to be involved in war fighting, even when robots draft can still be utilized as in. Yeah, you know what? I honestly, that when he got to that point, I didn't care too much about it. It's just it's like, if this was such a thing, she's like, oh, well, they don't even. She herself is like, oh, well, you know. So if it's not something that's immediate, then this shouldn't be something she really dies on. It isn't a good attack. I'll say that it's not a good attack on her argument, but her argument's stupid in any case. So you don't need to go that far. Her argument, the fact that she wants it to be equal for men and women, and feminists don't seem to care about that, that is a real thing. But the way that she brought this out, how do you make that look stupid? How do you make equality look stupid? Is that the only thing that affects men and not women in America? Yeah, that's what also Ethan is asking her, but she doesn't answer.
Looked as that they'd
Like he
weaken
says,
the
what are the
military,
other
as you
ones?
pointed out. Is that possible that it's men driving that policy and not so much women?
I didn't say women drove that policy.
Yeah, maybe he basically what he's asking there is maybe men are trying to protect women.
I said they don't try to make it equal. It's only equal when it benefits us.
Even if nobody's being actually drafted.
Yes, it doesn't matter. I understand that. That's not the angle of attack here. Please, Ethan.
I mean, 50 years isn't, that long of. I mean, who's to say? You don't know, but okay.
Go to the principle of the thing, Pearl. Don't be who's to say. Just be like, it's still there. Say that it still applies.
50 years. I mean, the last mandatory draft was like during Vietnam, wasn't it?
Do you not think it should be equal? So you think that it shouldn't be?
No, I think what you're saying is fair, but it's not making any sense. Like, okay, sure, let's put women into selective service. Fine. I'm fine with that. I think it's fine.
Okay.
I think everyone should sign up for it. And there's other ways.
Like, he's literally okay with what you've said, but you got debate brain about it and you made it stupid.
Ways that people can support the military other than being on the front line, right? Right. So, what other rights do women want? You know what I mean? That are contradictory.
Okay.
So did you see? There we go, Ethan. Actually, what other rights do women want that are contradictory? Daisy, what you doing?
Okay, women want the right to not be a mother, but men don't have the right to not be a father. So women can have a which I know it varies state. I'm in the UK, so I forget. Sometimes the US is different by state, but
she is very high. I'm sorry. She is properly not okay, actually. I think she should leave. I did advertise. Oh, yes! Blaine, thank you very much. I was supposed to actually bring that up. Thank you for bringing it up. Thank you very much. You didn't advertise maid services, okay? You did say that we did a stream. You brought it to their attention. I really appreciate that. Wait, what are you? The ball bra. We watched a funny clip yesterday of a guy taking off his ball bra and the lady being shocked at his grandfather's clock. What now? That reminds me of my idea to equal out the sexes. Ball cleavage. We can cut little holes at the front of our pants. Pets, hoarders, and animal cruelty. Oh, sure. Let's do that. That'll be joyful. My eyes are up here. Oh my god, you two are hilarious. Yeah, she's on Xanax. She's on weed. I knew you were one of those free the ball activists. Don't act like you're not with him.
Like in the UK, abortion's free up to 6 months, but a man can't opt out of child support. So it's like, why does he have the right to not be a father? But
We
women
could tackle this one. Okay, can tackle this one, which is okay. Let's just let her
or why do
finish.
women have the right to not be mothers, but
Yeah.
men don't have the right to not be fathers? I don't think that's fair or equal.
Because literally, it's why do women have the right to, and I'm going to say not be mothers, but men can't opt out of child support. Not be fathers. Financial abortion, sure. They used to call him Dragon Balls. Oh my god. Yes, I think they can. I think it depends on. It actually says it might depend on the state, but I don't know if they can just do that. If they can just relinquish that. I don't know if it's that easy. But that is a good question. If they can do that, then this point that she's made here, they actually can. So let's see what happens.
Sorry, just to go back for a sec. So feminists actually do. They want the draft abolished.
Now, Ethan, fuck off, bro. We just went into a juicy part of it, okay? And you know what? That was a brain dead area that we were in, okay? And now he's like, oh, by the way, feminists want the draft abolished. That would have been great if you brought it up maybe 30 seconds before she brought this up. So just let's go with this one, please. "24/7 pet play." Daisy's does 24/7 pet play.
So their point is, let's not sign up for the service. Let's abolish the draft altogether.
There you go.
So they are following.
So that is equal. Yes, we understand. Cool. But I'm done with that part of the conversation. Let's go.
They are fighting for equality. They are against the draft. There should be no draft. So men and women shouldn't be drafted. That is also equality, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I just got owned. I just got owned by Ethan Klein. You know what? I think we should pack it up, boys. Let's go home. No, we have another 20 minutes, another hour, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
So you accept. So
You accept that I've just defeated you?
You accept the premise is wrong on that?
Yes. Just accept
I
it.
mean, it's still not equal the way it is. But yeah, what they're saying.
No, it's not equal the way it is.
It's not equal the way.
Sure, and the feminists agree.
Yeah,
Feminists agree with you.
Oh, okay. I've never heard him talk about that, but
Do you listen to a lot of feminist ideology? Do you read books? Do you listen to lectures? How do you listen to a lot of that stuff?
So I talk to feminists all the time.
Right. I haven't seen you talk to an actual scholar once. You just talk to kind of random women.
Oh, actual scholars. Oh, shut up, Ethan.
Right. I mean, that's fair to say. Right.
It's the most awkward thing in the world.
So when you say you talk to feminists, you just mean like random.
I'm not
women
gonna
off the
map
street.
this bullshit.
Not like a scholar.
That say they're feminists.
Yeah, but but feminism
doesn't count?
It's like a.
It doesn't count.
Well, you said you know what.
You're talking to feminists on the fresh and fit, love. That's what you're doing, okay? So the stupidity of those feminists is very different to the other feminists. The academic feminists are also stupid. Relax. You don't have to worry. But the feminists you're talking to, They're titty feminists.
What you said, you know what feminists believe because you talk to a lot of feminists, but I'm talking about like.
No, I said I've never heard them bring it up. So.
Do you have any
Yeah.
interest in talking to feminist scholars who are more aware with like kind of what feminism?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I think
If you
that
know
would be
anything,
good.
send them
Ethan's like, yeah, talk to these people, please.
to the UK.
But they're in the UK.
Shut up, Ethan. That's such fucking bullshit. Okay, just relax. Oh well, they're in the UK, you know. Like, was that her? You know what? It's true. She was kind of saying, oh, you know, send them to the UK because, you know, she doesn't have them near her. Titty femmes, it's a thing, okay? Titty femmes, they're a thing. I've decided. I coined the term. They're titty feminists, and they're not the titty free the nip feminists. They're the feminists on the fresh and fit. Okay, those feminists, go look at them. You'll know what I'm saying. Titty femme.
No, I actually tried for some, but then they'll be like you're a hateful woman, da 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 da.
You're hateful and stupid. Yeah.
There's one that's I can't even remember, some blonde chick out here. I can't remember her name. I forget.
But is someone who's involved in like the scholastics, you know, the act different.
I'm done with this.
So feminists are in favor of equality, though. So I don't know if that's interesting you or not. You don't believe me.
She doesn't give a fuck.
I'll take your word.
She doesn't care. Look how fucking high she is.
You can trust me. I'm a man.
Ethan. Stop it. Look how proud of himself he is. Look how proud he is. Look at that smile on his face. Really, dude? Come on. Let me hover. Go where you were supposed to go. Sorry. Play.
Okay.
So awkward.
Moving on. We're talking about feminism. So what other? So you're talking about.
We're trying to talk about feminism.
About divorce court. Sorry, I know you were making a point. So let's go back to that. You were saying that.
Was he making a point, Daisy?
Women can decide to terminate a pregnancy, therefore they can choose to be a mom, but men cannot decide that, and they don't get the choice to be the dad.
To not be a dad.
Right. So do you think that, like, do you not think that the idea that the baby, obviously the reason for that, right, which we both know, is that because
this is incredible, Ethan. Really, continue.
The baby's inside the woman's body.
I don't think that matters. Yeah.
Oh, the way she loves going to her mic. I don't think that matters. That must be some fresh and fit sort of bullshit. Like you say it into your mic, like, oh look, I'm gonna lean into my mic because then I've said my thing, and then I'm gonna just lean back because then I've said I'm done. I've done the drop mic. Drop the mic moment.
Yeah.
Right, which we both know is that because the baby's idea that
to not be a dad.
Right. So do you think that, like, do you not think that the idea that the baby, obviously the reason for that, right, which we both know is
now he's doing the thinking along the way. So he's like, do you think the reason for that, obviously the reason for that is the baby inside the woman's body. So that's his argument there. It's inside the woman's body. So while it's in the body, hey, mysterious stranger, how you doing? I've seen Ethan's ass. I'm not convinced. What, that he's a man? Anyway, yeah. The reason for that is the baby's inside the woman's body, so she gets the rights. So yes, that seems consistent. If you think a baby isn't a baby. It's just part of the woman's body, and whatever clump of cells go on, have at it. Maybe that is consistent.
Because the baby's inside the woman's body.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that matters.
Like, yeah, she's literally, she's allowed to say that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
Ethan.
personally, I'm pro-life, so I don't believe in abortion at all. But again,
she really didn't have to go there.
It's the double standard. It's like the women have a choice, but men do not have a choice.
Okay, I don't think that matters. So she's like, I'm pro-life. That does help her out here, because she's like, I'm against abortion. She shouldn't have that choice at all. Boom! Can't do nothing about that one, love. Against abortion. Completely. Okay, there really isn't anything. If that's how she is, what are you going to do? You're going to have to attack why she's against abortion. And then she goes, I don't think that, oh, what else did she say? Oh, it's the double standard. Okay. Yeah, no, this, Lucy, they, I suppose you know that they get to this. They talk about wrapping shit up and all of that. And Ethan tries to make it that it's the men and it's not an equal responsibility. He probably shits weird. Oh God, you guys.
Sure. No, I see that there is a sense to that which is unfair.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do with that, Ethan? Because you got debate brain and you can't agree with her. You can't leave it there. What you going to do?
Although there are a lot of single moms, as you pointed out.
How does that help, love? How, Ethan, is that going to help the argument? Oh, they're single moms. That the single moms, this look on his face right now, it's worthy. Like the single moms. It doesn't matter. Yes, the men are, but they are still expected to pay. Do you understand? It's besides the point.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me how that's relevant. Tell me, please.
Yeah, that are on child support, you know. Not all, but you know.
Well, men have the choice in the sense that they can just wear a condom.
Right.
Oh, look how he thinks he's won by saying that. Men have the choice. Men have the choice. Sorry, don't capitalize. Men have the choice. Because they can just wear a condom. He like just proclaims this, like as if this is perfect. Oh, look what I did. Look at his face. Hold on. You have to watch his face. Okay.
They don't want to be choice in the sense that they can,
you know. Not all, but you know.
Well, men have the choice in the sense that they can just wear a condom.
Right.
And the guy lifts his eyes like, oh, did I get you with that one, bitch? Did I get you with that one? Did I get you? And women can't take plan B, and women can't require that the man puts on the condom. Women are not involved, Nico. Women can't be trusted to make choices. Like, oh, wow, it's just, how do you not see this? What's up, Jay? It feels like forever. I think it's because I just haven't been in streams, in Sitch and Adam streams properly lately when you've been around. You wish you had a blue wrench. I haven't got my YouTube up. You're going to have to stay for another hour and then you can get the wrench. Okay. If you leave any time in between there. Are you ready? And you have to watch this. You have to watch this. You have to watch him. And me, but him. Okay. And her. That's even worse. I'm 20 minutes behind. I propose a centrist compromise for Pearl. Men don't get drafted and women don't vote. For centrist. Well, how's about what the feminists apparently want, which is nobody gets drafted? Okay, so here we go. Continue.
They don't want to
Women
be a
have
father.
Yeah, right. But women have the choice to go on birth control.
Okay.
Women have
but
Yeah, okay. He really thought he had something. Okay. Men have a choice that just can't wear a condom. Then also, there's lots of single moms. Apparently, that makes a difference. He also does the thing of just saying the words, and somebody's got to do the thinking. There are lots of single moms. A lot on child. What's it on? Child support. This is a moot point. There are all lots of single moms. They can just wear a condom because they can just. Women can have a choice. And they can take Plan B, and they can require a woman that anyone they sleep with wears a condom. Or they could just not have sex if this is a real problem for them. Okay.
Ultimately,
Plan B. Women have the choice to get an abortion. Women have the choice to, take the morning after pill. Women have the choice. You've like IUD. There's a million pills.
right, but those will have to do with pregnancy. But I'm saying
those
if
all
a man
have to do with pregnancy. He says that all has to do with pregnancy. Look how he starts like he's shaking his legs and shit. It's like other. Maybe can be their own what's it, just implants, etc. All of that. I got a vasectomy. No more babies for me. Come here, Pearly. Would Ethan be in favor of garnishing women's wages to pay for a man's healthcare if that man got an STI or some other complication? You know what? That's why. You see, questions like this are the ones that Sitch and Adam can ask Pearl when she goes on there. Did you see how Sitch was like, no, never, not Pearl. And then Adam's like, should I get Pearl? Should we get Pearl on the show? Yes, as everyone would lose their shit. It would be worse than Tammy. I really think so. I was going to now go and create a poll that should we petition to get Pearl on, but it would just, we couldn't do a whole they couldn't do a whole show with her. She's absolutely horrible. I thought maybe you put her on with Rolo at the same time and then you can play with them, but it would just be, I think that Sitch and Adam's audience would just be pissed off because it's not worth the conversation. After Anna, I think there's not much you can do.
Require men to put on condoms or not put on condoms.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Women can also require that the men that they sleep with wear condoms.
Right, but if it's inherent, if it's inherently.
Look at him struggle. Come, honey. What is it?
Unfair to men. The easy solution is just it kills all this discussion is men just put on condoms when they have sex. Therefore.
Oh, okay. So men are the ones. No, it doesn't kill it, love. It doesn't kill it. So he's just like, oh, let's, but also just men. He literally, he's just gonna, oopsie. And he's just like, yeah. Reiterates the condom reasoning. You know what? There is such equality in this stream because we just spent a whole big chunk on how stupid Pearl was being. Okay. Now let's see how long Ethan can keep it up.
That.
Well, you can also say women close your legs, like.
Yeah, but
so.
you're the one saying that it's unfair for men. That's my point. You're saying men
No,
don't
I'm
have a
saying
choice.
I'm saying women have like 10.
Okay, she's saying she's saying within this, she's pointing out an inconsistency within the leftist thinking sphere of women can have this choice, but men can't have that choice. Being able to put on a condom is good enough for men, but not good enough for women. Women having the choice to go on the pill and all of that stuff, that's not good enough. They need to have a choice for once they're pregnant to kill the child. They need to have that choice. Why am I explaining this?
10 choices. The men have.
But that's just biology.
The men have.
Oh, that's just biology, he says. Okay, that's just biology. That's just biology. That's a great argument there, Ethan. Please continue. Tell us more. And tell us more about how the leftist ideology really does care about biology.
Or no condom, which again is a choice that both of them make, because the women can require that the men wear condoms too.
Right.
But you're only putting that on the
it's
men.
in the men. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm saying
Once the baby is conceived,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Then the man has no choice, where the woman has a choice.
Okay, so let's.
So she's brought him. She's like, okay, let's do this other way. Once the baby is conceived, the man has no choice. She's like, fine, let's just do this. Let's do it this way. Once the baby is conceived, and that's unfair. That's what she's saying is unfair. Because she's Pearl, she should be stupid and wrong. But he can't find where.
Let's just talk about that then, because so it's your opinion that if a woman is pregnant, the man should be able to decide for her to have an abortion.
I'm pro-life, so I would ban it altogether.
Yeah, you can't trap her with that. So he's like, haha, I'll take it, and I'll be like, oh, you're saying that the man must choose. Ooh, the man can choose to kill the baby. She's taking your logic, leftist, to the full conclusion. But of course, she's not, like in her previous thing with the voting. She just didn't put it out in the way it was supposed to. Once man has then. So he takes this logic and goes, so you're saying that ooh booga booga booga, you're evil. You're saying a man should be able. No, she's saying nobody should be able to kill the child. You're saying that people should be able to. He tries to bring that back on her. It's quite funny. So you're saying men should be able to. A woman has an abortion. So, like, hey, he's stumped there because she's like, no, I'm pro-life. So I'd ban it all. Am I missing? Is there a loophole here that I'm missing? Because it seems quite tight if she's pro-life. It's tight when she's pro-life. It seems like that's it. He can't go around it. He's trying to make her a boogeyman, and she's like, haha, I'm even worse than that. I'd say that they cannot, that neither of them can have the choice. So, yeah, Ethan into the boogeyman. She is presenting leftist reasoning and its inconsistencies, albeit clumsily. Okay. all these keyboard warriors upset at people shaking Trump's hand, and yet all they would be passive little babies. All they would be passive little babies. Tuna can? What's tuna can? Talk more about putting on condoms and JustPearly and pantomime. I wonder if Pearl was hotter, if people would take her more or less seriously. They would take her less seriously. I think they would take her less seriously. Because they'd be like, oh, it's okay, honey. South Africans, they're like, ugh, shame. She's just a bimbo. It's fine. Because, you know, the fresh and fit chicks, they're even worse. So, like, the chicks that you find on there, then you have, she's the smart one in the fresh and fit. Okay. And it's true, bad faith females in the minority can sabotage condoms to trap males. Yeah, they can sabotage, people can sabotage each other. I mean, technically somebody could lie to you that they had a vasectomy. There is a lot of trust involved when you put your parts into another person's parts. Oh, here we go. CP 2024, and absolute G, just tip 420, saying, we got a thinker's shout out on Sitch and Adam, although they refuse to acknowledge me by name, probably because it's Sitch intimidated by me. Was it you? Oh, I thought it was Blaine. I thought I missed a name. Who said it? They did say, you know what? They did read one of your super chats that said CP. They did. You're Mexican Scottish? That is some good breeding, man. That's some good breeding. You think I take unattractive women seriously? How nice. Oh, Calvin, we can't take your standards as everybody else's. You're unique. It wasn't me. Well, then. Or it wasn't you who sent this. It was me. Yes, Blaine. What was that? Did you just send a super chat, Blaine? Use your middle initial. I've started using it. Blaine shouted out. Yes. I'm glad Blaine shouted out the maid thinkers instead of the one before that. Sitch and Adam aren't ready for Kitty's hygiene grooming king. You know what? I think they're fine. They got to accept me, okay? I will pay them. I'll be like, here, you know what? Before you find out, I'm into pimple popping. And it's not sexual. Mexican Scottish sounds like the worst fusion food in the world. She's confused. That's funny. Shut up. You know what? Yes, I am. It would be a dope bar. Oh, that's so true. Somebody come to Dubai and make one of them. Still a kink. No, it's not. Because remember, and in Pearl's world, I mean, in my world, kinks are sexual. Okay. I think Pearl is kind of hot. Does that make me gay? That's horrible, mysterious stranger. She's larger than life, intimidating kind of female. I have an attractive woman kink. No, that's not a kink. No, that's not even a non-sexual kink.
My point is the double standard where a man is legally obligated to pay child support and will go to jail if he doesn't, but the woman has the choice to not be a mother through abortion.
I know you're against abortion, but I just want to know what.
Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan. Please find the problem.
You mean so?
I do live in Pearl's world. It's great.
Well, let's just say
I live in Pearl's world, and I'm like half her size. She would terrify me.
we're trying to make it.
No, I'm not calling her fat. I'm calling her large, big girl, tall girl. She's tall. She's like 6 foot. That's a lot. Dubai is sort of like Pearl's world. Yeah, no voting, nothing.
equal for men. So should men be able to decide for women to have an abortion if she's pregnant?
Look, I understand him bringing the reasoning back. I understand him bringing that back and saying, fine, you're saying that men should have an equal choice. Therefore, you should be saying, if we apply this equal choice, equality turns into men being able to make the choice that women can be aborted. Women can be aborted. Women can have abortions. She's like, no, take away all abortion. So don't make it a thing. And also, men are able to if it's difficult for her to keep Ethan in this thing of I am using leftist logic, not this is not my entire logic. Okay, so that's I need to note this now. I'm pro-life, so I'd ban it all. So you're saying, oh, actually this kind of circles. So I'm just going to be like, it actually circles a bit. Oh, you got another sound clip. You got another sound clip, Nico. Women can be aborted. Mask off. Oopsie.
I think that men should be able to sign off on child support.
Okay, so if they say, hey, I don't want anything to do with this baby,
Yeah.
then the woman can decide to have it, but the father will have no obligations.
Yes, and I think that that's a reasonable thing to say. But then it's it. Once you're out, you're out. You can't get back in there.
Yes.
And you think that's better for society?
That's not. It's more fair. Is it better for society? No, I don't think it is.
No, I think that's equal. That's more fair.
It's equal, but it's not. It's not better for society. You think that's better for society? No. No, I'm pro-life. I'd ban it all. Men should be able to sign. But then again, we have the parallax of her having one principle and then believing the other. But what needs to happen in this conversation is she needs to make sure that she differentiates between what she thinks and what the leftist thinks, because that's where she sees inconsistency. That's part of whatever talking points is the inconsistency in the equality discussion. Men should be able to sign off from child support. I think that's better for society. No, but it's equal. But it's I can't spell for shit. Oh yeah. Fun fact: Patrick is sexist, and then you misspelled sexy. Nicely done, Patrick. Pearl is probably more attractive than most in her field. The pro-red pill, semi-pro basketball, semi-pro volleyball field. She needs to do the annoying thing where she goes back to this beginning each time. Easy way to avoid getting clipped by bad faith. But to keep going, keep going back to saying the original context. All right, gotta run. I have a lot of work to do today and I've got to focus. Take care, all. Thanks for coming by, Jay. Maintain your sanity while listening to these two titans of intellect. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. That sanity's long gone, but thanks for your faith in us. Men should have to give money to every woman they F and don't marry, like paying for a product you break at the grocery store. Why not? Anyone remember a show called Crossballs from Comedy Central? Comedy Central. This would take serious experts and put them unknowingly with comedians pretending to be experts. I missed this format. Oh, that's interesting. Well, here we go. Men and women have options to have sex with low chance of kid. What's this? So women and men should have options to get out if we have abortion still. So that's yeah, if we're gonna have abortion, then actually the man should be. I don't know, like that's quite a question. What right does that man have to that child? How far do we take the whole? It's just biology thing. Like it's in her body. You can't force her to carry that child to term, but it is his child. Interesting. I want to see Ethan and Phil debate on who has grosser boobs. The right to a stern beating. That's what Pearl should put on to repeat. Jessie Lee Peterson style. What this men and women have options to have sex with low chance of kids, so women and men should have options to get out. Well, what does she say?
Okay, so you're more interested in fairness than the welfare of
Oh
society.
my God. The leftists are more interested in the welfare of society.
No, if it was up
in the fairness, you're missing her point because you decided she's Pearl.
to me, if we wanted to go what's good for society, I don't think abortion should be legal.
No, I know. We're having
so that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
We're having a different no, honey. It's very important.
I'm saying if you want to make it fair,
Pearl would be on top. No, wait, Ethan's too small for that.
like I don't think that's fair.
This is gross, Nihilo. Why did you make me think of that? That's not right. It's disrespectful. We're having an intellectual conversation here.
That the woman, after she gets pregnant, so they both make the irresponsible decision, right? Because you'd agree it's irresponsible if it's an unplanned pregnancy that the woman, had sex with a guy without protection, right? We'd agree? Yes.
Shinigandi, it's been a while. How you doing? I know what you think. I'm just trying to put words in your mouth. Pearl dogs the Amazon. Bet Pearl dogs the Amazon position. Stop it!
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Okay. So guy without protection, right? We'd an unplanned both make the irresponsible decision, right? Because you'd agree it's irresponsible if it's an unplanned pregnancy that the woman,
I'm not Googling it.
had sex with a guy without protection, right? We'd agree? Yes?
Yeah,
No?
yeah.
Okay. So you would agree that
She's on top now.
equally irresponsible when it first happens.
Although I guess by your logic, it would be more irresponsible for the men because he has less choices. But yeah.
No. That it's just irresponsible because everybody has the amount. Yeah, I suppose actually, yeah, okay. But she's saying that they should. Neither of them have the choice, but he's forgetting that.
They're both doing something irresponsible.
Well, but yeah, they're both irresponsible. So my point is, after that
Fewer choices.
Women have the choice to not be a mother, but men don't have the choice not to be a father.
She's gone back, Blaine. She's gone back to her first statement. She does the first. Women have the right to not be a mother, but men don't have the right to not be a father. That's her mantra here.
At least, if they don't pay child support, they can go to jail.
Right, because that's for the benefit of the children, which is what's the most important thing.
Yeah, but is it for the benefit of the kid to kill him?
I'm sorry, that one came right there. Like, how did you not? Please, how did you not see that one coming, Ethan?
Say what?
Dude.
He's demonstrating the inconsistency of the left right in front of her, okay? Because he's like, oh, do you think that that's good for society? No, it's not. Okay. Well, that's not what she wants for society. You know what she wants for society? This and this and this. Oh, but that's the but that's not good for the children. What child support is good for children? You know what's also good for children? Not being killed. God. No, but it's fair and equal. Child support is for the good of isn't. Look, I know that they're not talking about abortion, but she's like, on the principles that you're talking about, how can you over here talk about caring enough about child support? And this is your principle. This is your guiding principle, the care, harm, and what. This is your principle. We don't want to harm the children, therefore we need the child support. We don't want to harm the children, therefore we can't kill them. You've demonstrated the inconsistency she's condemned you with. Okay. What? More important. Kill them. I don't know. Pearl just does it for me. I want to make her a bolognese sandwich and braid her hair. Some men are mothers. Oh, Andrew! She needs to get it memorized better. Like, do you love children people? I need to watch more. I think I unsubbed from him. Child support is nonsense. Hot take. Well, you see, she is making the child support is nonsense. Hot take here. If in a world with abortion, what's this? Somehow I've come to realize that in the past few months that the aborted fetus needs to go somewhere, and more importantly, needs to come out. Very glossed over pro-choice. Yeah, well, no, it's not it's a pregnancy. That's also another thing that they call it, a pregnancy, not a baby, not a fetus. Oh, again, I say, let me sterilize myself, please. And even then, it's scary. It's like, oh, by the way, you could still get pregnant. It's like, fuck. It is in their benefit to kill them? Question mark. Oh, not to kill them. Sorry, I put the not in. Don't worry. We're not going to do the slave part that's over here. This thing. We're not going to do the weird take on slavery. I think Sitch and Adam covered that perfectly fine. It is scary. I don't want to have a baby.
It's not for the benefit of the kid. Like the woman can make.
Wait, what do you mean to kill who?
The child, Ethan. The child.
I mean, I'm pro-life.
To
abort
the baby.
So so if we're gonna go for the benefit of the kid, like if your argument is let's do what's best for the benefit of the kid, the benefit of the kid is not killing the child.
Is
right. I mean, and for me, like I believe it's a kid, right? You might not.
Oh, what's that have to do with the fairness to the man? I don't understand that.
You don't understand. It's not fair, again, that men have the choice, that men do not have the choice.
I understand what you're saying, but
women, yeah.
So she just says that in exactly the same way. If Ethan's not getting it, saying it in exactly the same way is probably not going to help you.
Then okay, whatever. We're arguing in circles a little bit.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Let's talk about abortion then, since you're against abortion.
Okay. Oh, we're arguing in circles. Yes, honey, you are. Okay, let's talk about abortion. What are we going to talk about abortion? Mix.
I'm assuming your stance is abortion should be off the table in any situation.
Okay, so now this is the stupid. Let's run the gauntlet of stupid here, because we're going to go abortion. So we had an Ethan thing of how stupid is Ethan, guys? Ha ha ha. Okay, cool. We had a little Ethan dumb moment. Let's see what Pearl can cook up for us. Okay. So your position would be isn't allowed under any I know that everybody's tired of the abortion debate, but this is just look how the abortion debate goes when Sitch and Adam aren't having it, and Pearly things and Ethan are having it.
Yes.
So if a dad rapes his daughter, then she needs to.
So he's going to go with that. Go with the emotional argument because that people would. You would. That's how you change the person's mind. You make them think about that. So, oops, you've not. Yes. Okay. So it's like they're squaring up to have this discussion that they are. They know they're going to have this. They're going to go down the path. They're just. It's like it's going on the script. Okay. So if dad rapes child, then daughter. Sorry, rapes daughter. And she needs to give birth. Okay, and I swear to God, what's she gonna do? What is the stupidest thing you could do with this? Oh, you could go and say, less than 1%. That's what you're gonna talk about. Okay. If this is the less than 1%, Pearl, maybe you're being unreasonable. Okay? Maybe there is some exception that you might want to have there. Those are exceptional cases. So either way, there's going to have to be some sort of discussion, right? Because you've got to understand that it is an exception. It is something that doesn't sit right with a lot of people.
Give birth to that baby.
You know, that's less than 1% of cases. Why do you guys
Like, honestly, Pearl, that's your argument? That's the way that you're going to go? What is your answer of the less than 1%? Are you saying that his exception that he's just brought up is invalid? What are you saying about this less than 1%? Are you saying that it's invalid, or are you saying, of course, you're being stupid, that's an exception for me? What are you trying to say here? Yes, it doesn't happen, Blaine. It doesn't happen. But fine, just tell us what you think about the 1% thing. So both sides do this, the 1% thing. They both do this, it doesn't happen. Okay, but when it does, because that's what law is about as well, we got to find the exceptions, right? Okay, so what happens? What's Pearl's intelligent way of taking this forward?
No.
I know,
but that's important, Pearl. Because if you're going to have a conversation about difficult things, let's talk about the difficult things.
When Ethan is the one that's telling you how shit's going down.
This is why the laws exist. The laws exist to protect that little girl.
Oh, you gave him the soapbox. He stood up on the soapbox. You gave him the opportunity. He's like, oh my God. He's like, this is because this is why a difficult conversation. This is why we have laws. Doesn't mean that you can't talk about it. Okay, guys. Vincent and Patrick, please take your play elsewhere. It's mostly just me asking him if he thinks I'm pretty. Nothing special in those DMs. Well, what do you guys think? You guys can see his profile picture. Vincent, what do you think of Vincent's tall, dark, and handsome? Okay. Lunk! What's for Lunk?
I'm saying let's talk about the most common thing.
That's
first.
easy.
And
That's
then we
easy.
You're the most common thing. Honestly. Sorry, I just had to say that. I know it's a very low-hanging fruit joke, but I just had to. Okay, so because it's the difficult part of the conversation, you have to protect that girl. Oh, let's talk about the most common thing first. Fine. But that doesn't mean that you don't talk about the 1%. I mean, she has a point. Yes, let us talk about the common thing, but we can hash out that exception quite quickly, can't we? Because the big issue that we can really talk about is women thinking that abortion is birth control. That's not how it should be viewed at all. And the people that die on the hill of, but what about when the mother's life is in danger and all of that stuff? That's not the hill that most people reasonably would not expect that of a person. These are exceptional cases, but we don't want to use the exception to make the rule. We want to discourage abortion. We don't want it to make it just, let's just make it, oh, it's as easy as going to fetch your pill. It's not, it shouldn't be. Because it's literally, oh God, it's horrid.
But I'm saying
that's not what's difficult about this.
But I'm saying we can get to the difficult things later. But it's like, why do you guys bring
because
up
that's the interesting part. I'm telling you, the law is there to protect.
She's so high
on those fringe cases.
I'm saying,
I'm telling you why.
Why don't we start with?
Are you clothed?
Okay. The majority of
Didn't we just do that?
Majority of abortion.
You think? Okay.
What do you want to say? You don't agree with abortion. So, like, if a men and women...
What's wrong? Axel's in a box, but it's a very small box.
Chilling by himself.
It's like, I'm in my box now. DD.
women have sex and they're both being irresponsible, then sure, I understand. You say abortion's bad because we don't want to murder babies. That's not controversial. That's easy to understand. The point of these laws is to protect the little girl.
Okay, I would disagree with Ethan that not all the time are those laws for protecting the little girl. Put your balls away, Gordon. We're streaming, yeah. We can get him a... No, it's free the balls. We're free the testicles. Let him fly. Let him swing. Dragon balls.
Who's raped by her dad. These are the challenging are the challenging issues. So this is why I ask you about it, because this is the byproduct of your position of no abortions are allowed under any circumstance. So if you're willing to take that position, you can't just dismiss this because you are saying that this girl who's raped by her dad should have the baby.
How is Ethan the one that's coming to you with the reason? Okay, let's talk about the common thing. We already know how you feel about the most common. If you want to have the opinion of under no circumstances, well, it's not that she can't just dismiss. It's that you are dismissing. Require protection. I mean, protection. I don't know how much more Pearl actually has to bring to this conversation.
I just think we spend a lot of time. I just think we. I will hold on. I just think we spend a lot.
Gordon showed his hog on one of Kitty's first streams. Patrick subscribed instantly. Yes, he did. I just don't want Kitty getting banned for... I'm choking on them. Sorry, I'm kidding. I oppose this movement. Balurkas for all. Balurkas? It took me a second to figure out what you're talking about. Okay.
A lot of time arguing about fringe cases that are less than like 0.5%.
Those are the important cases. That's
and
why
I don't think those are as important as the 99.5% of cases. And so sometimes I think it's a bit disingenuous to say, here's this extreme fringe case that happened, and I don't think that's
You know what? It's disingenuous when you will not acknowledge that your own view goes over that extreme. You should be comfortable with it if that's what you're going to do. If you're going to do your mic drop and be like, yeah, rape baby's got to stay alive, do it. Say that. Be consistent. Don't be like, oh, well, it doesn't happen much. Then you're being just as bad. God, the flip and the flop.
you don't make a law for the exception.
You do.
Yes,
Like
you do.
you don't make laws. The general law is not for the exception, it's for the rule. Like why
That's
would
not
you
an
go,
exception.
Oh my God, the law is supposed to cover exceptions and rules.
What? Why is that an exception? Or I mean, exceptions are important to the law.
Okay,
That's the whole point.
Wait, do you not
Where's the whole point, love? Wow. And she's trying to be condescending here. It ain't working. You make laws for the rules, not the exceptions. And you thought that Ethan was done 5 seconds ago. No, don't worry. Pearl came and took defeat from the jaws of victory.
not think it's an exception? Like a 13-year-old girl getting raped by her. I don't know what you can say on YouTube.
Yeah, you can
but,
say
like,
whatever you
raped
want.
by- oh,
You can say whatever you want. You're on my show. Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
think
we don't.
I don't think raped is gonna.
we stay
trick the
away because
bots.
it's
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know, but do you not think that's an exception?
Oh
You-
my God.
And by exception, but
It's
well,
not
she was
common.
raped. What do you mean by exception?
Right, like-
Yeah, what do you mean by exception? He just asked you earlier on whether it is an exception or not, and you said, yeah, there's no exceptions. Okay? Stand by your fucking rules. Yes, you're just so fucking obsessed with your stupid mic drop moments that you don't even realize that you're dropping your fucking marbles on the way.
Do you think it's common?
No, of course it's not common.
Okay, that's my point. Like we waste.
Do you think that it's less
so much
important?
time.
Do you think it's less important because it's not
I think
as
it's
common?
more. I think it's more important to talk about the 99.5% of abortions.
That's easy. That's an easy conversation.
Okay, yeah, both of these conversations need to be had because both involve something that is in life and death, honey, sweetie, baby, child, or both of you. Just have the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Not
God, I
like
hate
I
them.
get
I
your
hate them.
position
I hate
there.
them all. What am I
Yeah.
doing? Why am I doing
But law,
this?
but listen, you can
but
write.
to answer,
Pearl, you
yeah.
can write exceptions in the laws. That's why they
I
exist.
don't-
Because
I
why
don't
should
know
that
why I'm
girl
doing
who's raped by
this.
her dad forced to give
Nobody
birth
asked you
to
to
that
do
baby
this,
because you didn't
Cynthia.
want to have a conversation about her?
Yeah, well, I mean, I would still make it illegal, to be honest. Because again, I think you either think it's a life or you don't. So if you think it's a child, you're never gonna encourage killing a child.
Yeah, so say that. Don't be like, oh, let's talk about if the exception doesn't matter to you at all anyway, it doesn't matter. Then this argument, there's nothing he can do with this argument over here, Pearly. Why of all the debates would I do that? Exactly. You know what? I think I'm done. Okay. I think I'm done. Let's start another one. Let's do something else. I can't handle her. I can't handle her. I'll do 2 more minutes.
Under any exceptions. So
Right.
It's
That's
just-
the right.
Actually,
And that's
what, I'm
I
gonna
guess
go to
where the
the
big
end
difference
here.
comes between abortion,
leaves.
people who are for and against abortion is that
This is
we
how she
disagree on where life begins, essentially.
right.
But
But
well, George
like, the whole
Washington
point I'm
was.
bringing up is I'm not even allowed to have this conversation without.
What do you mean not
people
allowed?
training
that, but I mean, we're giving you the
I
platform.
mean, I
right now.
got months of backlash for this. I'm now like, you guys are kind of trying to do a gotcha moment.
No.
This is sorry, where we are now, guys. I've just fast forwarded to the point where she supposedly leaves. I am broken. I'm done. I win. I win the dumb off. I'm the dumbest one because I tried. I tried this. And I don't even feel any shame walking away from it. It's too much. It's too fucking dumb. I can't handle it. Okay. What I think we might do. I do need to get a screen cap of him right now, actually. Just hold on. I do need to have that. Thank you. Good idea. I'm sorry, I just can't. Memes, or maybe I'll play a video game. I don't know. We just jump over to Twitch or something, because I can't. I'm done with your fucking shit. Okay, women lose value as they age. That was part of the whole reason that I looked at this. But I don't think I can handle it. What shall we do? We'll go through memes. Okay. We'll go through memes, but then we can have a look at the Discord and just catch up on Discord. So I guess I can change this to part 2 plus Discord catch up. Okay. Casual. Okay. There's a lot of Discord I haven't read. Okay. This broadcast must be scheduled in the future and within 1 year. Please edit the start time. That's not what I wanted. Not scheduled for later. Okay, never mind. I can't change the broadcast. I'll change the name in YouTube. Another debate. We could go do Garctic. Yeah, we could do that. Make fun of Dane. No, that's not my job. Do you debate Patrick on why is he gay? Tips just for your valiant effort. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know what I was gonna go and do is I was gonna go and get right now I was gonna do like a summary. And I can't even do that because I fucking hate them. I hate them. My summary, hold on. My summary of this debate is I fucking hate these two people, and why did I do this to myself and you guys? I apologize. I was dumb. I am the loser. I'm the one that I hate the most out of Ethan and Pearl. I lost the most. I hate myself the most because I did this. I put us all through this, and I'm so sorry. This was worse. This was the worst. Honestly, this was the worst. So I'm sorry about that. Okay, let me get the Discord up. Make us lunch, Kitty. What do you want for lunch? Gordon had, I made Gordon lunch today, and I made, cancel Kitty, I'm cancelled. I made him, is the thing going underwater, by the way? Because when I mess around with displays, it does mess up. What was I going to say? I need to enable streamer mode. Sorry. Streamer. Explicit. Do not filter. How do I get friend request, server nitro, server boost? What happened to streamer mode? Discord just crashed. It just crashed. Discord. Sorry, guys. It just crashed on me. Oh, never mind. I need to do my VPN. That's also why. Audio is fine. Oh, cool. I've what's the name? I've That is the laundry that was supposed to be back an hour ago. Just hold on. Okay. Okay. What happened to streamer mode? How do I put on streamer mode, Blaine? Is it gone? My stream might be on because it might still be. No, it should be fine. My VPN's only supposed to turn on for certain apps. Meshnet, access route, settings, split tunneling. Split tunneling's on. There you go. We still live? We still live? No. Stream mode of Discord. So you don't see absolutely everything on the person's. Just hold on. Show. Gosh. Hi. Thank you very much for listening. Thanks. Okay. Sorry, guys. Not live anymore. No. Am I live? I do that. Open in browser and share browser so I don't show any Discord. Of just any meme. Okay. I'll do that here. Stop screen. Put that here. You go here. And then there you go. Where are you? There we go. Failure. Okay, I'm in the memes chat thingy. What is happening? This was 7th of July. Okay, let's go for today. 9th of July. No, guessing. Memes. Okay. Funnyish Comedy Network. Open link. Copy link. Yeah. Fav stream. ASMR. Oh, relax. Okay. Share the screen. There you go. Oh, but no, Chrome tab. There you go. There we go. Yeah, that's it.
Because I don't like people telling me what to do. And I always just like, it's your body. Who the fuck am I to tell you what to do with your body? So that always made sense. All right? However, I still think you're killing a baby. See?
See?
That's where it gets weird. It's not a baby yet.
I love Bilbo.
That's what they say, which may or may
not. Oh, yeah, this is the cake thing. I like this.
Not be true. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I'll tell you, my gut tells me that doesn't make sense. It's not a baby yet. That would be like if I was making a cake and I poured some batter in a pan and I put it in the oven, and then 5 minutes later you came by and you grabbed the pan, you threw it across the floor, and I went, what the fuck? You just ruined my birthday cake. And then you were like, well, that wasn't a cake yet. It's like, well, it would have been. If you didn't do what you just did, there would have been a cake in 50 minutes. Something.
I'm driving a Bada Bing's right now to get the picture I've been promising. Thank you so much. Thank you, Patrick. What a Alison Mack? What news about that? I don't know the puppet show. Also, you can zoom in a browser. No, you can't. I'm kidding. Okay. What's next? Honey, baby, sweetie, child. Oopsie. Copy link. There's go. Yeah. Honey, sweetie, baby, child. But I read it, honey, baby, sweetie, child. What's next? Yeah, that was memes, but they were earlier memes. They're turning the frogs alt-right. Okay. But I wanted to talk about the Wheel of Time. And also, I'm 7 minutes away. See what's on Law and Crime. Okay, just hold on. I need to get to the normal YouTube. Are we watching TV together? Mep. We can watch me. Oh, Nerdrotic's on. Oh no, this is at the moment on rapper Melly Double murder trial. It's that rapper guy. I don't know much about that trial. I don't know what's happening. The Last Airbender. We could do our watch party. Of what's the name? Wheel of Time. Ooh, Conscious Caracol. Let's see if you guys are they going to be speaking Afrikaans. Just hold on. Yeah, you guys. Conscious Caracol is a South African streamer. Do you guys want to hear another South African accent? You don't have to click copy link. If you click the image in Discord, there's a little white text opening browser below it. Yeah, I saw that, but I don't know which browser it's going to open on. So I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Let me go into the Wheel of Time. But no, you guys don't want to do the Wheel of Time thing, do you? Not the kitty comment. What? Ed's idea of this blatantly, even if our choice against cheap representations in film will ruin representation. Chat's disconnected. Please wait while we try to 6x fully connected. I don't know. Anyway, already streaming The Last Airbender in Kitte Discord. Need to do that again, but busy. Oh, is that what you guys were doing? Who's in live? Nobody's in the live room. Well, you know what? I was gonna start the wizard game on the weekend. Oh wait, no, we can. You know what we can do? We can go into the Discord and play some games. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Afrikaans is just Dutch with a funny accent. Dutch is just English with a funny accent. Ergo, we can understand Afrikaans. Yes, that's all right. That's exactly how it is. I don't know. Let's do a poll of what shall we do. Flawless victory. Ethan Klein destroys Red Pill grifter. Guys, I don't think it's that much of a victory. I'm seeing the stuff that's like, oh, flawless victory for what's the name for Ethan. It's like, no, everybody is a fucking loser that watched that, including us. Let's check here. What are your DMs? If I started a D&D, I'm going to read this out loud. I think we could set up a Thinkers D&D game. Yes. By the way, what software do you make your thumbnails? I use Canva. It's called Canva to do my thumbnails. Yes, Calvin, and please quit sending me pics of your taint. Afrikaans is more of that guttural sound than German. It's like Dutch person speaking German with a mouthful of gravel. What I've heard as well about Afrikaans is it sounds like drunk Dutch. But to us, Dutch sounds drunk. So that's the. Okay, let me just go here and. I mean, no, I'm not in. You know what? I think I need to play some video games. But if I streamed a video game here, would you guys stay with me? More like Afrikaans. No, you know what? A video game stream will take a while to set up with StreamYard. So, start a poll. Yes. Probably. Fuck you, Andrew. I'd stay. Thanks, C. Puffy. Or what shall we do? Shall we do let's do the, I'm here, I don't give a fuck, yeah. Got to crank up the generators? No, I've just got to get my capture card running and change from 2 screens to 1, and I guess you guys are still here. I don't feel intellectual. So I'll do a poll, okay? Another debate. Arctic phone. Killing youngsters. Video game. Okay. Ask your community. Go. Play Flappy Bird. Oh wait, you know there is a game that I was gonna play on stream. I didn't. Wheel of Time Law. Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea, Nico. Oh, but we got a lot of Arctic phones here. Your setup is more baffling than my audio-wise. Why you got to? No, it's because of the. Okay, so actually, I'll take a photo for you one day. Blaine, so you'll see. I've been wanting you to stream games on YouTube. Okay, Galente. Wheel of Time Law. Although, yeah, I guess we could read through the. Yeah, apparently some of us have the law wrong. Yes, you do. You do, Gray. You do. Gray has headcanon. It's the wrong thing. Not right. Okay, so Sincere, you have to make a decision here. Another debate. Ooh. No, another debate is winning, hey? I'll let it go for 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's see what other debates are in the suggestions pile. I mean, no, I'm not gonna debate suggestions. There we go. Mr. Girl? No, I don't think I could do that. We need a good one, guys. A debate with Ethan Van Scarver. That, guys, Should I do that one? The Bob and Ethan Van Sciver. Will that be a thing? Just do a shit show debate. Can we talk about suicide again? No, we can. If you need some help, we'll talk about it again. No, guys, I think the watch party is a nice thing to do on the weekend. I like doing that. Well, I've got here one of Andrew's suggestions, which is a debate with Ethan Van Sciver, Bob versus Organized Chaos. Bob versus Organized Chaos versus Ethan Van Sciver. Was it good? Okay, I'll put the copy link. I'll put it here. Ethan Van Sciver versus Bob is a doozy. Do a Sitch and Adam show debate. Which one would we do? Can we at least do a funny debate? Is this a funny debate? I think it's a funny. Is it a funny debate? Or wait, a funny debate would be the one that oh god, no, not that one. Is groomer a slur? Do you guys want to do that one? No BS and Sitch. Can I have a Galente? Can I have a link? I think we need to put this debate suggestions have chatting in between. So I need to have threads instead. No. Ayla versus Louise. I don't know what if I could do with these sexual was the sexual revolution a mistake? I think that could be a good thinker's topic. No, not that one was definitely her reading mine. BS. Guys, okay, so I'll try. Okay, so I think we're doing, okay, I'm ending the poll. Okay, I'll do one, leave it for one more minute, but I'll end the poll. I think we might do, no, I'm not going to do Lance. Rolo is the one that I was going to do, but that's horrible. Going to Bada Bing for Lunk based. He's going for Lunk at the Bada Bing. Timcast. What's this? Objective Jack. Thanks, my boy. Debate on art. Wait, we could do this one. The first are cat girls, monster girls. Should we do that? Good morning, Benjamin. Ethan versus Bob is funny. Andrew, are you sure? Sitch and Adam versus Sargon. Nico, is that funny? Okay, look. Okay, it's either that or the cat girls one. Okay, so let's first do this. Eating eggs, watching titties. Are they titty feminists? Where are you? Debate with England. Okay. Am I just going to be a reactionary? Let's see how fast I can go. Do a blitz round of 5 debates. How do I do that? Interspecies reviewers for the win. Okay, let's get you going over here. Okay. It's better. Anything is better than this bullshit. Okay. But then I don't have my diagram. Just hold on. Stop screen. Present. Share screen. Okay.
This Organized Chaos video is brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you.
Oh, it's a pleasure. Oh my god, he looks just like me when I start my streams. I think it's bright. It's so bright, but I think I got it's all on a video too. Ooh, are you sending it to the Discord? Anyway, no, it's cool. Let's see how I do on this, Andrew. Thank you for the offer. The audio gets better, but it's pretty messed up in the beginning. Oh my god, Bob is the male version of me. Okay. Xmind. Just want to get some Xmind stuff. Oh, I didn't end the poll before I did that. What's the Discord? Let's see if Stream Elements will help you. Come on, Stream Elements, do it. Do it, do it. Ah, there you go. So this is how we do. We have a template. And the template is how we start party A versus party B. We just make a... I wanted to make a duplicate, but I guess we could start here. Bob versus EVS. Okay. Let's go. Oh, check. Okay, check pics in Discord. Okay, hold on. Let's check it out. Gosh, there's lots of... Oh, sorry, guys. There's so many DMs here that I haven't looked at. Can't even find the actual group Discord. All right. Where is it? Videos. Share your ish. Where's random pics? Did you put it in the right space? Where did you put it? In memes? Or share your ish? Or did you send it privately? Did you direct message me? I'm looking. That's the original stream. Couldn't find a clip of the debate. Oh, okay. Okay, check pics in Discord. Who did you send your pics to? I really do think, I think we need, was it in Thinkers? Where did you put it? I've been doing my evil back things. Couldn't find a clip. No. Oh, okay. Wait, there's something new. Oh, come on. I'm dying here, Patrick. It's there. It's didn't chat it up. I don't know. It's not they're not loading. On Discord. I know. I'm looking on Discord. I know. I'm looking. Is it in the Discord? Because I can't see it. Has it just disconnected? Hello. Not that. Chat it up. Random pics. It's not happening. Nothing's happening. Okay, we'll find them later. I've waited long enough for them. It's fine. You could if you wanted, but I'm sure most people here have seen it, so I'm not sure how fun that would be. Well, what more can we add to it? But has Ethan read Amazing Fantasy? You could, yeah, that's the thing. There's not much I could add to it. That's the thing. How do we EFAP it? Basically, it would just be like, haha, what Andrew said. That's the only thing.
Okay.
So it's like when somebody else has done something and then there's something more I could add, then maybe I'll do it. But like Andrew's videos got everything. I got chased out by the mafia. No pictures, no photos in here, you asshole.
I think we are good to go.
He's got such nice eyes. Look how nice the color of his eyes is.
All right, we got Organized Chaos. He is here.
Yes.
Organized Chaos, welcome to the show.
Hey, how you doing? You're cutting out a little bit, but
accommodating my schedule. Appreciate you were watching. It was you and
Okay, are we back?
Robert. That's happening in Ohio. No. I'm in New Jersey. Famously, I'm right next to Philadelphia.
okay.
Philadelphian.
Well,
New
it sounds
Jersey.
like
Yeah,
we're
my
South
chat's
African.
saying they
So
hear
we're
me
not too
fine,
far
so I'm
apart.
not sure
I could
what's up.
drive to where you are in. Okay, so you sound good to your chat. You're simulcasting.
Yes.
Oh, this is painful. Okay. All right, we're just gonna have to take this slow. That's just the way it is. Let me see. California says wrong where.
Oh my goodness.
You ordered a Starblades comic from us and it was stolen from you.
This is horrible. Because Kitty hi. Just has giant pupils. Yes, they're just giant pupils. They literally, my passport says my eyes are black. Kitty loves the smoke, yeah. Oh my god, do they get over this?
He is
Prettier, right? I mean, that's the whole thing. People, if come
know how his stream is right now. But this is
Oh, this
weird.
is
If you
great.
guys can hear
New
and
back-
see me fine, this is just a weird thing going on right now.
cover design. A lot of people like the original mirror design. I like the
Yeah, your video. Let's just go to Andrew's video then. If we want to EFAP it. Black like a doll's eyes. We watched what's it called? The Boy 2. That about the doll again over the weekend. Lame. Oh, his wife's boyfriend was trying to download Amazing Fantasy. I hope they can get to the debate sometime, yeah.
say that you can see yourself in my comics, and just said,
Like Ethan's having this big discussion with himself.
hey, he said, I've got Jay Lee doing one of my covers, a variant cover for my new book. I can't remember her opinion. Need to worry about how she thinks of them. I think they should just feel welcomed.
All right. Well,
and their behavior is things.
okay. So are you trying to say you're not
people into a club, okay, which hadn't been done yet. I said the lines between us.
Yeah, it's a little bit clearer now. Yeah.
Made our communication open. Okay. So what I was saying was I didn't have any problem. No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm done. I didn't have problems with SJWs at all until they tried to cancel Jay Lee for doing a piece of artwork for me. I thought that was beyond the pale. I didn't enjoy that.
But Cyberfrog.
All right, Robert.
Cyberfrog was after Confiscate was created, correct? Confiscate was already a thing when you did Cyberfrog, correct?
Comicsgate was a title. Wait, say that again. Comicsgate was already a thing before Cyberfrog was created. No. Cyberfrog goes back to the 1990s.
No. I'm talking about when you officially started doing Cyber after you left Marvel.
True.
DC.
Okay, where does it actually start?
Comicsgate was just not good. Are you coming through perfectly on your end?
Yeah.
Robert, I want you to take a risk. Okay, I want you to take a risk. I want you to not try to live stream both sides. I want you to just be generous to me.
No, we're not doing
that. I want you to ask your Why?
No, we're not doing that, Ethan. I'm not going to let you take this
doing what
thing.
Oh my god, there's already a conflict here. Fun fact, Ethan called Parallax the main villain in the Green Lantern movie. He probably got sweet royalties from it, and the Bob types kind of hate that. Ooh, he created Parallax. Oh, sorry. But Bob can't trust here. So this came from Bob, from OC crapping on EVS's comic, just like he did with Eric. Oh yes, nope. It seems like there is a bit of a pattern here.
Well, suddenly you can hear me.
Yeah, no, if it's coming in clear, we can do it right now.
Well, it's not one-sided.
Yeah, we can talk. Yeah, I'm fine talking.
Suddenly, the Lord has cleared up the lines between us.
Yeah, it's a little bit clearer now. Yeah.
Made our communication open. Okay. So what I was saying was I didn't have any problem. No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm done. I didn't have problems with SJWs at all until they tried to cancel Jay Lee for doing a piece of artwork for me. I thought that was beyond the pale. I didn't enjoy that.
But
hold on. You guys see it? It's the Bing! Thanks, Patrick. You guys, if you know, you know. But I'm sent it to Gordon. I like that it's that there's actually an Italian sounding surname as well. That's running a law firm here. Okay. Butters! Hey, Butters! You came here to... I think it's fine that you came here now because we were, yeah. Brahms, yes! That's what we were watching. I sent you a clean-ish version of this debate. Okay. Well, is it worse after this? Let's see where we are from
Robert.
here.
Okay. Cyberfrog was after Confiscate was created, correct? Confiscate was already a thing when you did Cyberfrog, correct?
Yeah,
Comicsgate was
I treat people with
title.
respect.
Wait, as long as they treat me with respect.
But does your community treat people?
I talk to them
the
way they talk to me.
Treat people with respect. And let's be serious, you don't treat people with respect.
Do all the respect they deserve.
Right. The Comstate community has not ever harassed anybody. Do you want to take that claim?
What define
Not very
harassed
clean.
for me? What does harassed mean?
Define it. Okay.
What is harassment?
I'm pretty sure you know what harassment is, but go. It's just people badgering each other on Twitter, bombarding each other on Twitter can be harassment. There's all types of forms of harassment. Now I'm cutting out. This is ridiculous.
Just Twitter. That's just Twitter.
I like
it's just
the issue with this. Like, it's not Ethan's fault. that the connection shit is going wrong.
Just Twitter. Have you ever told your fans?
He can literally just turn off his camera for inside the stream. He could do that.
It's not to harass somebody.
Unwanted contact. Repeated.
Oh, so it doesn't count if it's on the internet. I gotcha. So anything your fans do is excusable as long as it's on the internet. Is that what you're saying?
First of all, you still have not defined. You don't know people. Mostly, the internet is largely negative.
Okay, I'm brain farting.
No. I don't have a group on the internet. There is a group on the internet.
I'm waiting for
you just said you adopted it and took on the moniker.
I'm talking. Comicsgate is yes, I guess so, but I don't have a group. The fans are my customers. My customers are not my group. They're people who buy my comics. It doesn't have a group. Marvel has customers.
Okay, so are you trying to say?
But I have my guys on Comicsgate Kings.
Okay, so are you trying to say you're not part of Comicsgate then?
No, I'm trying to say that Comicsgate is the label of a show that I put on. Comicsgate is an idea that I adhere to. It's all of those things at once. Comicsgate, a brand now, but a lot of people call themselves Comicsgate. A lot of people do stuff. I don't take responsibility for anybody but my own actions. That's it. I take responsibility for me. Just the same way Marvel Comics and DC Comics cannot take responsibility, say, because Tom King harassed Jay Lee and tried to drive him out of the business, tried to drive him to suicide.
I'm just trying to catch up here.
Simply for producing this excellent cover for me. Maybe Marvel would like to take the blame for Heather Antos and her miserable behavior and her cult of wokesters who tried to drive Richard C. Myers to suicide, tried to drive him out of work. Is that Marvel? Marvel Comics? Maybe so, because they fired her. And yet the industry seems to keep her around. She's still over there at IDW telling people that if they vote Republican in 2022 in this election, they're voting for fascism and the erasure of everything she stands for. I don't think that's her job. I think that's harassment. I don't think anybody who buys her gay Transformers books, where the Transformers are largely all homosexual, need to fear her opinion, need to worry about how she thinks of them. I think they should just feel welcome. Their behavior is their own responsibility. As you know what, your behavior is your responsibility. I don't say Robert represents all of SJWs. I don't say Robert's behavior. Robert, do you want to take responsibility for all of the SJWs?
Okay, so you're saying SJW a lot, and you seem to be blaming all SJWs under this umbrella of harassing this person, then saying,
I don't.
Individually responsible.
I don't. You do. I just say it seems like
that's literally what you just said, Ethan. Don't try to reframe your
words. No. Hold on a second. No,
we got it. Yes. Sorry. Just hold on. I gotta go. I gotta change the. Well, we got quite a long time to go, so I'm just gonna change the name of the stream. Sorry if it gets a bit funny. I'm just gonna close the Discord as well. I just want to change the heading while we're live as well, if I can. Edit title and description, part 2. Okay. Cool, just changed it quickly. You can keep the Ethan part. Yeah. This is incredibly annoying. This is definitely Barbara's. This is incredibly annoying. Says you, see, Pappy, you've dealt with me. Let's go.
Say that there's a culture, there's a movement, there's a mental illness called woke.
Okay, hold on. I want to go
say
back.
That
Ethan, don't try to reframe
No, hold on a second. No, I say that there's a culture, there's a movement, there's a mental illness called woke. And a lot of the adherents of this mental illness harass me.
Wait,
have tried to drive me from work, my friends, And that's why we have a club called Comicsgate, because basically we are the victims of woke activists who seem to have an extraordinary amount of power and influence in the culture. So we've grouped together as Comicsgate in order to continue to be able to work. And yes, we do comment on the, I think, miserable behavior of these wokesters. I think it's important that we do that. We point out what they do. If they feel like they don't want to hear our opinion, that's fine. We don't want to hear their opinions either. And yet we're forced to. And there's a price tag put on their opinions.
All right. So you keep on throwing
their
around
opinions show
buzzwords.
up
Are you going to
in-
let me talk, Ethan? You keep on throwing around buzzwords. Tell me, in your opinion, what does
Buzzwords.
woke mean?
Okay, so woke is
Remember,
woke represents or it used
Remember, woke isn't woke is it's not even a term, guys. It's people don't even know what woke means. So let's see.
it used to mean. So woke woke represents or it used to mean an awakening to the idea that certain groups of people, because of the color of their skin, are oppressed, and they have been systematically oppressed by society, mostly by white males, the patriarchy, for example, and therefore everything can be explained, everything can be looked upon by who is an oppressor and who is oppressed. And if you align with woke, that changes your whole. That's like Tom Cruise realizing there's an alien in the volcano. That's going to change, like Scientology. That is going to change your viewpoint forever. And suddenly everything is going to be about correcting all of the systemic injustice that appears everywhere, even in comic books. And that becomes your entire way of life. It also makes you angry and hostile. It's a mental illness. It breaks you down as a person, and you become somebody who wants to destroy those who oppose you, somebody who wants to destroy people who you've classified as oppressors.
Okay,
that is
so
woke.
you're going on and on.
That is
here.
what woke basically means. And it is
okay.
a mental
So-
illness.
It's a mental illness. Yeah, so yeah, seeing everything. Oppressor versus oppressed. Okay, mental illness. Okay, go.
And
It's a
should be
mental
wiped out.
illness.
I'm
So-
trying to just go conceptualize. Let's try a speed run.
So are you trying
I'm
to say
explaining, Robert.
you're not letting me get another question out? So are you trying to say that there has been no systematic oppression, period? That there's no reason for any of this stuff?
Robert,
Really, dude?
I just
Is
want to
that-
answer you.
Well,
Go
you're
ahead.
explaining it like it's some sort of mind virus.
I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah, well, you're explaining like it's some sort of mind virus, which is exactly like that's what he's explaining. But how is that? How is what Ethan said at all in any way saying that that there's never been oppression? How is it saying that? EVS isn't letting Bob talk, but every time Bob talks, it's not in a good faith. He interprets everything EVS says in the worst possible light. That's exactly what's happening. So yeah, so mental illness, whatever. So he's like, so you're saying, he literally did a so you're saying. Like, come on, man. You know better than this.
I'm not woke. I'm not interested.
They
No,
are
you're trying
speaking
to sell
past
me
each
woke.
other like you
Well,
not
really
okay,
interested.
so tell me
I'm gonna
what's
shut
woke about
that
modern media. What is woke about it? He's shocked.
I don't think people who
Yeah, that's so fucking annoying. I'm sorry. I can't handle it when stuff doesn't work. Yeah.
have been infected by woke,
Infected
who
by
are
woke.
in modern media, who are using modern media to sell their ideas, using comic books, using TV, and using movies, and I don't want to hear it, and neither do most people.
So
Most people don't want to be told constantly that they are
specifically, give me an
nailed down
example
by
of
the
something that is woke in
circus.
media.
It's as though you didn't listen to what I just said to you. You're so anxious to give me another question that doesn't take into account what I've just said
He does
to you.
the exact same thing with Eric July. He actually does the he also just goes from one question to the next, to the next, to the next. If he doesn't get the answer he's looking for, he just goes. Thanks, Patrick. That's not. Oh, it's too big. You're gonna have to like chop it into like 10-second bites. You tried to clean it up. It's fine, Vint.
Well, you
there
have to
isn't
give me an
something that is
example,
woke.
or unless you chirp
Oh,
out with it.
There
Give
are
me an
people
example.
who are woke.
Agents of
Give you an example of woke. Okay, let's.
Example of work. Wonder if we can just superimpose this argument on top of the Sitchin Adam one.
See, DEI hiring would be woke. ESG is woke. Initiative.
For real, Patrick, are you okay? I really don't want you to be in trouble. Patrick, please tell me you're lying. Please tell me that there was no actual problem. I would rather have Jab squeaky chair. Never! Patrick isn't being old. Twitter's just being stingy with the amount of data you can send.
Initiatives that encourage people to be would be woke. Okay, let's see. DEI hiring would be woke. ESG is woke. Initiatives that encourage people to be hired based on their skin color and identity. That's everywhere. That's everywhere that you look. People who say things like, I don't know, we got a comic book here. Certainly are too many white men in this. Let's replace some of these white men with Black females who are lesbian. Let me see. Are disabled people represented?
So
are these people represented? This and that. That's a woke kind of a thing.
So
and ordinarily, it's okay. It's okay to have, to show more.
I was just going to ask you if it's okay to have that type of thing in it.
So he says ordinarily. You know what I do like is he has the examples, and he just maybe because of the delay or whatever, because of how long it's taking for his message to get across, it does just tumble over right in front. It doesn't actually. He doesn't get to. He's like, here are the examples, and that's it. They get laid down, and it's left. He's still talking. I would rather have anyway. So. Copy style. Okay, example of wokeness.
Comic book.
Yeah, I think it's okay sometimes.
Okay, so his gotcha question is okay. Okay, you have in media. If I can get this, come on, get going, do it fast.
And it's a matter of opinion. You see, that's where the divide happens. Some people like that. Some people feel like that's refreshing. I want to see more woke. I want to see more deliberate storytelling choices that are about, identity politics. Other people don't like it. Other people find it to be artificial. Other people feel like it's a lecture. Other people feel hectored to. Other people feel like it's patronizing and sanctimonious, and they don't enjoy it and they don't want to pay for it.
What's the goal of Comicsgate?
The goal of Comicsgate is to get away.
Okay, so this is just the cuttingness. Okay, it's fine. Goal of Comicsgate.
From you. That's the goal of Comicsgate. Creative freedom.
God, I didn't know there's a whole movement made to get away from me. That's impressive. Just me?
Cool.
God damn.
Hilarious.
Well, you've assigned all of Comicsgate to me, and I'm assigning all of SJWs to you now.
That was pretty good. Is this an interview? Yes. It's an interview. I think he's got really great colored eyes. They're the gray eyes, but I guess I just have a thing for gray eyes.
How does that feel? All of woke. You are a woke representative on the internet, just as I'm a representative of Comicsgate. So when I say get away from you
want to play? Yeah. Okay, so Comicsgate's entire
Oh, his hands are together, boys and girls. He's gonna get ya.
purpose is to get away
that's-
from me specifically.
Robert,
So-
you got to understand when somebody's like joking at you. You know, you gotta figure that out. Are you
Sure.
ready to hear the answer to the question? The goal of Comicsgate is that we be allowed to make comic books that don't align with your values if we want to. We want to be able to make comic books on our own terms, or we want to allow other people that opportunity without having to bend the knee to SJWs. We've already seen that it is a dangerous thing to oppose.
What is it about this? Is that he's just saying the stuff. He's really not even, this just doesn't matter what Bob is going to say to him. They really are just speaking past each other. I'm not saying it's a bad thing at this point because there's not much of a conversation they can have. But yeah, he's just here are all the things and take it, bitch. That's basically what Ethan's doing.
You in the mainstream comic book industry until such time as it is no longer, incentivized to hire woke activists in the comic book industry who make it inhospitable to people who disagree. People like
Ethan. He's not. I actually don't think Ethan is trying to have a conversation either. He's actually not. He's just saying the things, and the thing is, Bob is not taking what he's putting down. Bob is just looking for more. He's doing the same thing that he did with Eric, where it's just like he's trying to get him to say stuff. Just say stuff. That's a good tactic there. When they ask what is woke, ask them if they are woke, then ask what that means to them. That would be an interesting thing. Look at Bob's chat. He just said he says nothing. He's not listening. Of course he says nothing. Of course he says nothing if you're not listening to him.
Like Chuck Dixon, for example. Then Comicsgate is a necessity. We need to be here because there needs to be creative freedom. There needs to be diversity.
Like, what else should Ethan be saying here?
Of thought. We don't need to be worried about diversity. Okay. We don't need to be worried about inclusion or representation. We need to be worried about stories, good stories, and because not everybody is going to produce great stuff. Some Comicsgate books are mine are great. Some Comicsgate books are like this. It doesn't matter. Everybody should have the right to make comic books. And up until recently, they did. And everybody should have the right to sort of coexist within...
Who doesn't have the right to make comic books
community
right now?
of people who disagree. And until recently, that was the case.
So wait. Who doesn't have the right? You make comic books, Ethan, or at least you would if you did less streams.
Robert.
Oh my God, fuck you. That was a stupid low blow. Bob can be a little douche sometimes. Yeah, you just did something there. Are you saying that Ethan can't have a conversation? Is saying so one-sided that Ethan can't have a conversation? Or is Ethan doing something wrong? No, Ethan's not doing something wrong. Ethan is doing his side of the conversation. He's just doing it and not responding to Bob's bullshit. So he's having the conversation on his own. That's the thing. Like, he's just saying all the things he wants to say. They all make sense, but nothing is actually, nothing is coming of it because Bob is just listening and hearing all of these keywords, and then he'll pick on one and he'll ask a question about it. So do you see that there was all of this here as well? It was creative, good stories, not quotas. Okay, but he just did a whole list of things, right? A whole list of what that means. But then he goes, everybody has the right to make comic books. Boom. Oh, okay. Haha. Bob gets to say something now. Bob is like, oh, and he does the exact same thing as he did with Eric, where it's just like says things, asks a question. Who doesn't have the rights? But I mean, he's not understanding that that's not what Ethan is saying. Ethan is not saying there was literally no one having the right. It's that they were iced out of the industry. They were not allowed. The gatekeeping became stupid. That's what he's trying to say. He's not saying that literally there is a law against it. God, you know that that's not what he's saying, Bob. You know that.
Robert, I want to introduce you to Cyberfrog 2 Wrecked Planet.
Yeah,
here
exactly.
Is the, completed,
you're allowed to make
chromium
comic books,
cover,
Ethan. You made a comic book.
written by or drawn by.
And he thinks that Ethan, having made a comic book, takes away Comicsgate's validity. I know Bob did say you want to play. Let's go back. I want to find it.
And it's called the right and we need people in the mainstream comic book industry until such time as it is no longer
together,
I don't know, incentivized.
Okay, so tell me.
I'm not interested. Now you're trying to sell me woke.
Well,
I'm not interested.
Okay, so tell me what's woke about modern media. What is woke about it?
I don't think people who have been infected by woke, who are in modern media, who are using modern media, hear it, and neither do most people.
Of something that is woke in media.
It's as though you didn't listen to what I just said to you. You're so anxious to give me another question that doesn't take into account what I've just said to you.
Yeah, so that comment there that Ethan, like, you're so anxious to get, he just doesn't hear anything that Ethan says. He's just looking for a couple words so that he could get to his next
Well,
question.
you have to give me an example, or unless you chirp out with it.
There are people who are woke.
Agents of
give you an example of woke. Okay, let's go. We got a comic book here. Certainly are too many white people kind of. Yeah, I think it's okay sometimes, and it's a math-telling show.
I didn't know there's a whole movement made to
right. This is I'm a representative of Comicsgate, so when I say get away from
you want to play? Yeah.
You want to play? Yeah.
Now, likewise, how does that feel? All of woke. You are a woke representative on the internet, just as I'm a representative of Comicsgate. So when I say get away from,
that was very well done. I need to put it somewhere. I'm trying to do some sort of. No, I can't do the rhetorical ups and downs. I need to do the concepts, just the concepts. Meta commentary during debates is critical. Call out the bad behavior and he does that. But you see what Eric does in his debates with Bob, he doesn't call it out immediately. He waits a couple times and then he calls it out, and that's why he gets so angry. He doesn't actually call it out as it happens.
You want to play? Yeah.
You want to play?
Okay, so Comicsgate's entire purpose is to get away from me specifically.
Robert, so you gotta understand when somebody's like joking at you. You know, you gotta figure that out. Are you ready to hear the answer to the question? The goal of Comicsgate is that we be allowed to make comic books that don't align with your values if we want to. We want to be able to make comic books on our own terms, or we want to allow other people that opportunity without having to bend the knee to SJWs. We've already seen that it is a dangerous thing to oppose you in the mainstream comic book industry until such time as it is no longer, I don't know, incentivized to hire woke.
So he's literally he also actually spoke about it's incentivized to hire only woke. But he actually has made reference to what he means by people not being able to make comic books. He actually has, you can see he's not talking about somebody not having the right. This Ethan guy sounds like he wants to sell Jimmy performance enhancing drugs. Yeah, his voice is quite ridiculous.
Activists in the comic book industry who make it inhospitable to people who disagree. People like Chuck Dixon.
See, he literally has spoken about that, but because Bob's not listening, he's just going to wait until he can find something wrong and then ask a question.
Then Comicsgate is a necessity. We need to be here because there needs to be creative freedom. There needs to be diversity of thought. We don't need to be worried about diversity. Okay. We don't need to be worried about inclusion or representation. We need to be worried about stories, good stories, or and or because not everybody is going to produce great stuff. Some Comicsgate books are just, mine are great. Some Comicsgate books are like this. It doesn't matter. Everybody should have the right to make comic books. And up until recently, they did. And everybody should have the right to sort of coexist within
Who doesn't have the right to make comic books
community
right now?
of people who disagree. And until recently, that was the case.
So wait, who
me?
doesn't have the right? You make comic books, Ethan, or at least you would if you did less streams.
Robert, I want to introduce you to Cyberfrog 2 Wrecked Planet.
Yeah,
here is
exactly.
the, completed,
You're allowed to make
chromium
comic books,
cover,
Ethan. You made a comic book.
written by or drawn. I have had to fight every step of the way to be able to do this. Every single day, I have fought for the survival of my family against people who want to make it impossible for you to make comics, including now that I'm shadow banned on Indiegogo because of complaints.
Yeah, Sunny, how do you square that one?
Because of activism and people like you.
Well, why do you have complaints?
This isn't something that I'm allowed
What type of
to. I've
complaints
had
am I
to
gonna
fight
get,
for this,
Ethan,
and
if I look
everybody
under
else
there?
has had to fight for it too.
Why are you banned from Indiegogo?
No, not that. People actually writing and saying you're platforming. Robert, do you think we're a hate group?
Yes.
You think these people?
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
You think Graham Nolan? You think Irene Strakowski? You think Dan Fraga? They're a hate group.
Wow. Okay. Comicsgate is a hate group. Comicsgate is a hate group. Banned from Indiegogo. So if he's banned from Indiegogo, your question about rights to make a comic, that doesn't work very well. Yeah, shadow banned is not the same thing as banned, but yeah, it's still not a good thing. It's still pretty bad.
Absolutely.
Then you're the problem. And you are the reason why Comicsgate needs to exist. Because people who disagree with woke are called a hate group and are deplatformed. So we need to exist. We need to continue to.
He literally just right there made an example. So yeah, but Ethan's are we? Okay, and probably like yes. Proves Ethan's point.
To do this because hate groups don't get to make comics. They go to jail. They get deplatformed. They have all of their opportunities taken away from them.
So are you?
Which is what you do. What you're trying to do when you're calling my movement.
Oh my god! Fuck you! I can't handle it. YouTube is being wonky today. Well, my internet's pretty bad today, so the work always play word games. Oh, it is true. It is very true. But it's so tiring. The reason I'm upset about this one is just like he's immediately done this. New debate. Yeah, it is a new debate. Oh, we got what you say. New debate is in next one. Let's go to the next one. Because yeah.
Which is against you who call people a hate group who disagree with woke as a tactic to deplatform people and to suppress free speech and free expression in comics. You are a problem. You are part of poison. You are the reason why Comicsgate must continue to exist, and you will be stamped out. You understand? History is going to look back at you and everything that you stand for being who you are and what you believe.
So, Ethan, you're literally arguing that hate speech should be allowed to go.
Oh my god, I can't handle it. I just can't. Next debate. Next debate. That's next one. Let's go. I won't even diagram. I'll only diagram if a concept comes up, okay? Destiny debate, no. What debate can we do? Let me go back to Discord. I want to do some of the what's the name? Ocean Gate stuff. That I'm really interested in it. Oh,
Are you an astronaut?
Yeah, I heard we asked that.
Oh, he's an astronaut.
Yeah. Oh, how much oxygen I got left up in here? Oh.
yeah. That's what I would rather watch. I would rather watch this. Oh, that might be fun. No BS instead and such. Okay. I need to get back to that link. Do you still have it on your clipboard? I'm scrolling up to find it. I can't find it. Just give me the link. Dogs are dumb. Ew, Windows 11. So we'll just watch. Are you Jewish or white first? Was disgustingly hilarious. Okay, so OBS. I mean in caps, capital letters. This one. Is it this one? Top one, talking to no BS. Do Nick Fuentes vs Destiny vs no. Post it in chat. YouTube. Here we go. Let me just see if I can get this. Come on. I'm trying to get the. I have to go to chat for that. Fuck's sake. Yet it is the here, this one. Stop! My computer's dying. Okay, there we go. I need to get my.
Hey now, it's
Jesus
your boy PSA
fucking-
Sitch here with another Sunday live stream. That's right, we just had one, and now we're gonna have number 2. With again, I can't believe it. He's still here. I can't believe he's still here. Adam Friended, everyone's favorite, is still
Oh,
here.
look,
And
he's wearing a
special
jacket.
guest, No BS, also known as Brooks. How are you doing today, Brooks?
Thanks for having me on. Doing great. Excited about this show. Looking forward to talking to everyone.
So I guess we'll just jump immediately right into it. I don't know if you saw, we had a stream 3 or 4 weeks ago. I don't know. We had a stream in the past where we had One Species on, who I know you're a big fan of.
You got One Species on your show?
We got
You
One
were
Species.
able to pull that off? Holy
Yes.
crap. I've had my producers trying to contact his people for a really long time. You guys are blessed. You guys, this is a good show. I'm excited to be here. I feel like I'm in a privileged space. Go on.
So we had One Species on our
Adam
stream,
is a young
and
man.
he made some very strong accusations against you, saying that you
Oh,
were, I
his
don't remember
shit.
exact wording, saying that you were basically alt-right or alt-right sympathetic, and that you were kind of hiding some of your political intentions, and that you're sort of using your videos as kind of like a platform
You
to
shit.
suck people in down the right-wing rabbit hole.
I got rickrolled.
So I guess to start
Oh
off,
my God, that sounds scary.
it does sound scary. So
Where does that rabbit hole lead? Are we going to Alice in Wonderland? Because that doesn't sound too scary. I'm down to take some drugs.
well, it would be Alice in Wonderland if the Red Queen was Richard Spencer, I guess.
I don't think we can let he made an accusation here that it wasn't cool of us that it wasn't a big get to get One Species on, because it's difficult to get
Man
left
cave
wingers
aesthetic.
to even
It's
talk
not even
to
a
you.
man
So
cave.
I think
No,
we
that's
should
a-
I'm
that's a
serious.
fair
I
point.
think
That's a
you
fair
guys
point.
really did a real good job. I mean, you must have a high budget. How much did he cost?
Well, no,
What's his
no,
appearance
it's
fee?
not a budget thing. I mean, seriously, like you can't. It's good luck getting a lot of people on the left to even talk to anybody outside
What
of
do they
their
argue about?
echo chamber. I
Right.
think the current
Yeah.
term. So
No, and even though I know people were very triggered by the one species conversation,
he's very
especially
much,
Adam, I
yes.
think was the most triggered.
I was triggered probably the most. Yes.
I did enjoy it, and I mean, I'm happy that we had it, and I'm happy that he came on. So to get into it, I guess the first question I'll ask you is, how do you define yourself politically, and how do
What
you
is going on here with this? There's a thumbnail over a thumbnail with the background. Like, what is happening? There's an infinity screen over here. I mean, I'm the one to talk about technical difficulties, but still.
define the alt-right and white nationalism?
I mean, I just find myself as a samurai cop, laser shooter,
No,
bumblebee,
no.
tuna
How do you define yourself
eating.
politically?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's no secret I'm a pretty big conservative, Trump supporter. Voted for Trump. Definitely gonna vote for Trump again. But as far as that other stuff, I mean, I don't really think very much about the alt-right. I mean, you brought that one up, so I guess I would ask you, like you say I'm alt-right. I don't even know what that means.
Well,
What
no,
is
I'm
alt-right?
asking you, how do you define the alt-right, and how do you define white nationalism?
Well, I'm asking you. I'm saying I don't know anyone that's alt-right. I don't.
No, he asked you to define something. Define it. Oh. This has to be before he's met his wife. I think he's been with his wife for years. Adam does a little graphic design. I think he was with his wife at the stage too. It's just that he hadn't made a streaming setup, I suppose. This is annoying me. We want a concept. I think Adam has actually aged backwards. Yeah, it's incredible. With his adorable blazer. I want his blazer back. We should ask him for his blazer. He needs to put on another blazer. It's so dark, Daisy. I mean, bright. There you go. Okay, let's go. Why do I have I wanna be forever young in my head? Do you really wanna live forever? Forever young. Okay.
Don't know very much about it. I'm not familiar with anyone that's alt-right in my life or online. I hardly even see anyone.
Can you parallel park, Kitty? I have parallel parked maybe 4 times in my life, and I'm 32. What? Can you parallel? Here's the thing. I fucking hate Trump, Quentin Reviews. Probably my fault. What's your fault? Nabs had been no BS had been with his wife for a while, and it comes up in this debate. Oh, that's Adam's theme song. That's what's in my head. Forever young.
In other places online. So you are asking the question,
I can
one
parallel
species
park in my
raised
sleep.
the accusation. You tell me, what's alt-right?
I will be, well, first of all, I would be happy to tell you my definition of alt-right, but
okay.
But I just want to hear what yours is, because you're saying you don't know anyone who's alt-right. So therefore you must have some idea in your mind of what that means to you.
Adam talked about how he impressed his wife with parallel parking while dating. Wow. That's what a woman looks for. Look, I mean, I guess I'm impressed by my husband's driving, but I'm more impressed by how much he enjoys it.
I mean, it's like any
mind of what that means. You're saying you don't know anyone who's alt-right. So therefore you must have some idea in your mind of what that means to you.
Ooh.
I mean, it's like any title. Like if you're alt-right, you're someone that says they are. I mean, if you're a baker or a liberal or a president of a country, it's the title that you claim. So if it's someone claims that they're
no, he's just saying that. Okay, so it's whatever other people. So other people define what their titles are. He can't have an understanding. Sitch has just told you that you have an understanding of a title because you know that other people have it. So tell me what your understanding is of it. That's what he's asked you for. There's nothing wrong.
professional bowler.
Learn to parallel park, you'll get a wife. Once you're done, if you're a man and you've learned to parallel park, like they issue you with a wife afterwards. It's true.
Then I would say, yeah, you're a professional bowler. So, it's just like any other title to me at this point. Unless you want to define it and give me some more specifics to go on, I mean, that's all I got.
So you're basically
he's like, it's a word. That's your definition. Delph-ID. Self-ID. Listen, I'm God Emperor of the Sea. I say I am. No BS, approve. Yeah, there you go. You're the emperor. That's it. I just, wow. Okay. I'm going to go back here. Get a, actually, no, back. I just feel like I have to have a diagram. I'm sorry. Change it here to dissertation. What's the timeline? Where's the timeline? Timeline. Fishbone. There you go. Conversation. Okay, no BS. No BS. Okay, so literally define right wing. And we just basically have a title. If you recognize Sitch, if you recognize people as wait, we're going to try and do concepts. We're going to do concepts, Cynthia. Shut up.
saying anybody that calls himself alt-right, you just take that at face value without.
Well, yeah, I mean, I take it way more at face value than some random YouTuber says someone else is alt-right secretly. I mean, that's bullshit right there. Like, who?
He's basically doing what is a woman? Someone who identifies as a woman. What is and what it is up to them. Exactly. He is doing that. My baby, can you boil me some water? What you're gonna have to do is fill the kettle though. I don't know if you'll be able to fill it for me. What? Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Who's going to be like a secret racist? Like, that's just made up shit that left-wingers say because they can't attack the points directly. They can't attack my videos directly. That's why this whole thing came up, was from a stream that was like 2 or 3 years ago. They can't talk about anything I actually have said in my own content.
So how do you, because I know you made a video.
Oh, sorry. It's just so nice. It's just so nice to have such an Adam in my ears. After that bullshit, I know no bullshit is here, but just after all of that, we've been through some things today. It's kind of staggering to just be back to the world of clarity. Anyway.
Don't keep repeating the question, Sitch. I'm not going to answer if you keep saying it 5 times.
This was a different question.
Okay, go.
You made a video where you were.
Gordon? Nico thought that I asked the cat to boil water for me. It's very interesting. I think it's because I asked him so nicely, Nico. You were like, she doesn't speak to her husband like that. I hope that starts applying to race, because in Canada we have preferential hiring for First Nations. So what if you just decide that you're a First Nation? Boom. A woman is a person who knows how to use a kettle. Checkmate, leftist. Adam Sitch simp. Hey. So, there's plenty of bullshit there. All that coming from no BS. Oh no, the irony. It's nice having Kitty in my ears when I edit my own videos. Well, one of these days I will be in your videos for editing, so you'll have both, and you won't understand. I'm so sorry. So Benjamin and I are going to figure out when we have our dream thing. I think it will have. Yeah, it will. What is this time okay for you this time around? Like, this is the time I'm awake at night. So I think it would have to be. I would have to take another night. Like on a week. We could probably do it tomorrow. A dream night. Hey. I sent a video to you on Twitter for you and Gordon. I don't like my appearance in it, so it's just for you to enjoy. Okay. I will only watch it, but I will only watch it for us two anyway. Daisy, tea now. Actually, that's exactly what you're doing. Tea? Go make a tea. Nope. I only remember snippets, otherwise I'd sign up. Kidsception. Okay, 10 a.m. Okay, see, we need to go to what was it? Time zones wizard. Yeah. Your PST. I think I need to put a thread where it's like add your time zone, so I can see where everybody is. So your PST. I want PST. What is PST? It's currently 11:30 a.m. Okay, so geez, that's like 11 hours. PST. I can't find PST. PST is the best. New York, EDT, CDT, PDT. How do I? What city? Your Seattle. It should be Seattle's PDT. PDT. Yeah, PST 11. So it's the same. It's Tuesday. So So you said 10 a.m., 3 p.m. to 3 p.m. Okay. There you go. So that's 2 a.m. for me. You can see what my time is here. Dubai time. Okay. DSL. Daylight savings time. Boo, daylight savings time. We don't save no daylight here. Okay. And if we do, nobody's told me.
We were sort of mocking people's outrage over Richard Spencer speaking on a college, somewhere in Florida, I think. It was a college campus somewhere. And you said, I don't remember exactly. So you said something like, white nationalism just is someone who is a nationalist and happens to be white. Is that your definition of white nationalism that you're operating under?
I mean, it certainly was when I made that video 2 years ago. So again, do you have anything like to comment on from current year?
Sure, but okay. So you asked me a question, and I guess I'll answer it. I didn't really feel like I got a strong answer from you, which is that the way that I define the alt-right, I think I use alt-right and white nationalism as they're sort of synonymous with each other. And I would say it's someone who either is advocating for a white ethno-state, so someone who wants either their entire country to be owned.
PPP. PPP is pedantic. What's this? Pedantic something podcast. PPP. Doesn't matter if it was 2 years ago. Do you still hold that definition now? Exactly, Nape Nape. You say Dubai and I say hello. Okay.
Only white people, or someone who wants to enact government policies and laws to keep a white majority in their state. So that's how I would define the alt-right.
Okay, and do you think those are bad things?
Both of them are I think they're both bad things. Yes.
Wait.
Okay.
So that's how I would define the alt-right.
Okay, and do you think those are bad things?
Government policies and
I
laws.
was distracted by Benjamin. Alt-right. He was asking about alt-right, sorry. Okay.
To keep a white majority in their states. Government policy be only a state. And I would say I use alt-right and white nationalism as they're sort of synonymous with each other. And I would say it's someone who either is advocating for a white ethno-state, so someone who wants either their entire country to be only white people, or someone who wants to enact government policies and laws to keep a white majority in their states. So that's how I would define the alt-right.
Okay, and do you think those are bad things?
Both of them are I think they're both bad things. Yes.
Okay. But let's say in a situation it wasn't white people, would it be okay for another group of people to say, be advocating for their majority in their country?
Yeah, why?
Do you want to give me like a tangible example?
Those are hugely
Sure.
different positions.
Israel is based on giving the Jewish people a homeland. Are you okay with them only letting Jewish people in there?
Well, first of all, you don't have to be Jewish to be a citizen of Israel. They will give you automatic citizenship if you're Jewish, which again is a religion, not an ethnicity. But you can get citizenship of Israel if you're not Jewish. So I don't think that's
okay. I mean, it's possible, but are you trying to pretend that it's not like 99% Jewish people there?
Well, it's not. It's like 74% Jewish identifying and 26%, Muslim Palestinian.
Okay. I mean, that's
okay. Just give the example then. You don't have to use this exact one.
pretty high. That's pretty similar to the white percentage in the United States.
Should I switch my stream time during the winter to keep the same for Americans? Yeah, Americans, what do you want? Would it be later or earlier then? Because if it's later, then I'll miss it. Why do they always go to Israel? Because Jewish people. Imagine any of this shit was true. I wish I lived in the white privileged world. These people think exists. It would be awesome. Oh, you're white? Skip the line, sir. Here's a free white guy donut. I need to make some white girl tea. Just hold up.
States.
I'll have this.
No, to answer your question.
Oh, and also just while
I think the point is that you like many other people that are attacking this haven't thought it through, and you're having this sort of bias against this certain group of people that are protecting themselves or however they might feel it, trying to make a place for them in the world. And you're attacking that and calling it racist without thinking about it too much.
So you're saying that the idea, well, let's separate these ideas because they're two different ideas. There's one idea is let's have a country that only exists for one ethnic group, like white people. And one is let's have a country where we maintain a white majority, right? So these are two different concepts. Now, which one are you arguing that I'm wrong for not liking?
Well, I think you defined alt-right, and then the stuff you said, it didn't really sound like they're not killing people, right?
Okay, but what does that have to do with anything? You asked me if I thought it was wrong.
I mean, I'm just saying, like you say, like there's like this group, and like they have this belief, and I think it's racist and terrible. I assume that's what you think, and I'm just saying I don't see it. Like, what is the bad thing they've done?
Well, so the textbook definition of racism is just prejudging someone on the basis of their skin color. And so if you're saying that it's important,
like how you judged white people you're going against them because you don't like them, and that's why you call them alt-right and whatever you want to call them today, racist, white nationalist.
so
like
you-
none of that's bad. A bad
so-
term is a child predator. That's a bad person, obviously. But what
So-
you're saying is just bad.
This is pretty stupid. I was just being happy that I have such an Adam, and now this is quite a stupid discussion. Americans hate daylight savings. The issue is Southern want daylight time, but to be permanent, and Northerners want standard time to be Yeah. What? Patrick, can I have a chocolate white guy donut? Yes, a chocolate white guy donut for the gay. Oh, actually, I think it's time to give Mysterious Stranger his wrench because he stayed a very long time. Stayed way longer than a. Here you go. Ta-da! I answered your question, Kitty. Right now I stream at 7:30, but for you it'll be 8:30 p.m. when daylight savings time is over. Oh. Yeah, it's not that bad for me. But obviously I am but one, Kitty. Hey. And I was late for Gray and Patrick's stream yesterday. Next debate. Nope, is that it? Is that what we're on? We're just looking at your avenged pal. Suck it, losers. Everybody is blue now. Okay, I don't know. Which bit of this is the worst part? Because this is getting for me. I'm not liking it.
In your head, in your context, and I'm just not seeing it. I mean, you gotta show me some examples.
Okay, but we can get. I mean, I feel like you're jumping like way ahead here because I
Wait,
mean, first
okay,
of all,
I wanna
we
go
just,
back
as
to
you know, we just had
Rolo.
a 2-hour conversation with Michael Morano talking about how insane it was that his teacher was spouting all this anti-white racism. So I don't think you can levy the charge at me that I'm some sort of secret anti-white racist.
Well, are you white?
Yeah, I know that this actually will come up. Even though I'm Jewish, I do classify myself as white. Yes.
So which one are you first?
I would say I'm white first because I don't even practice Judaism religiously. So.
Okay.
Okay. Based on time on the internet, we have about 15 minutes before the mask falls off. I don't want to sit and watch that. What can we do? That's fuck you, man. You gave me a fright. The things you did in the chat section. You mean in the I'm gonna go to the Discord. I'll go back there. The Mr. Girl one. Need to open Discord again. The dual loyalty on Sitch. Oh, he's trying the dual citizenship, dual loyalty thing. Kitty wants a boring debate. No, I don't. I'm waiting for my Discord to open. If it would. Good base and low length. Darling thought it was pretty good. CP says 9-9. Woo. Monster Girl debate. That's what I was going to go for. Hold up. What is happening, Discord? Open. Where is my own Discord? Home of the original Bada Bing. I see it. Debate suggestions. I don't want it, Mr. Girl. I want this one. This will be better. I think that this will be where we end the night off. I'll show you. Such a cool intro start. I'm never around for the intro. Sorry, you guys can't hear that. Just hold on. If I could just find my way. There's StreamYard. Oopsie, I think. Scarf! Yeah, Chrome tab, share audio, anti-go. Okay, let's go. Now you guys can hear the music.
Hello. Well.
Hello. Wait, heading out. Bye, wrenches. Bye, Nape Nape. Thanks for all of the fun today. Monster Girl debate. You're missing the Monster Girl debate. It got extra points for scaring Kitty. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that works. I saw these two morons having a debate yesterday about Jonah Hill's leaked. What's happening with this camera? Jonah Hill's leaked DMs. I can't remember who they were, but it would be good to cover. I think Shad Logic was covering it. I also want to cover that. And also Amala was covering it as well. Golden Belch, OnlyFans. I think there's an intro to skip first. No timestamps, Blaine!
Welcome. Joking and all. And not the looking at Michael. Michael, can you give me an audio check here?
Audio check. And
Perfect.
here.
Okay. Steven?
Steven!
Audio check.
I am here.
Oh, again.
Yes. Audio check. Good.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Again here.
This is as scuffy as you can
Alrighty.
get from
All right.
Blaine.
Awesome. So the way I see this, I am just here to listen.
Oh, are you mediating, Blaine?
The swayable audience. I guess I will say, hey, quiet. I want to hear this side if something intrigues me. But I will not. It'll only be so that we aren't talking over each other, just in case the back and forth gets too back and forthy. Because I'm very interested here. I'm very interested.
He does not look like a D-bag. Get out, CP.
We'll see. So I think, given that my take has been said a few times, and I think I'm more on the Steven side, if I remember. Michael, why don't you start us off with cat girls? Why are they not monster girls? And then Steven, if you want like a full opening statement, let me know now, I guess. Otherwise, I'll just kind of let you bounce off of whatever he says.
No, I think. But I think.
Oh, Blaine, that's what you look like, haven't you? Was it you got a sub to Blaine?
I think my only opening statement is that cat girls should be considered possibly.
So sad we stopped the Sitch debate. He gets so angry. No, you know what? We'll Galente, then we'll do it for real. We have to do it for real. We can't do like a speed thingy. Today's just off day, isn't it? I think we might need a round 2 here, Blaine. What a handsome lad, yeah. Blaine's voice makes wifey's pants. I was gonna say, I thought you were talking. Oh, you got extra points for your burp scaring me. Are you trying to get another one? I'm waiting for it. Okay.
The monsters until proven guilty.
Joe Ball, what are you doing here? Hold on.
Monster. Oh, sorry. Wow, I messed it up. Sorry, guys.
Just because they look, I basically
Right.
yeah,
right.
like you're scaling.
Viscerally,
they're basically next to.
Opening statement. Let me know now, I guess. Otherwise, I'll just kind of let you bounce off of whatever he says.
No, I think, but I think my only opening statement is that cat girls should be considered possibly monsters until proven guilty.
Mm.
Yeah,
Joe
so
Ball, what are you
you're
doing here?
standing
Hold
by
on.
their
Hold on.
monsters
Pause the debate. Joe Ball, a real hero.
Okay, hold up. I feel like I want to write this debate. Catgirls are also part of a fantasy race. Okay. I want to. Let's go. Are catgirls okay? Monsters definitions. Okay. Sorry, I'm just on. I'm diagramming. You guys can't see. Okay.
Hero has arrived. Joe Ball, do you want to sketch on this stream? Are you in sketching territory right now? I will send you a link if you want to sketch in the corner. Just hit me.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because I
in the corner.
I love your art, and I can't wait till death is finally in my hands. So I would love that. But good to see you. All right. Sorry, I had to.
Blaine literally put you in the corner.
Convince me. Cat girls are not monster girls.
So basically, right, we're looking at a spectrum of different beings, all of which could be monster girls, none of which could be monster girls. But how do we define monster girls to begin with? So you got monsters, and then you have humans on the other side. Think of like a straight line, right? And everything goes like a line graph. Everything goes along that line. And the closer you get to human, the less monster girl you are. The closer the monster, obviously, the more. And so monster girl or cat girls, they're basically next to humans. They're just you can't get away from how close they are to humans in whatever property they're in. I think I was just watching what was it, ReZero earlier? No one gives a shit that Felix is a cat. Like a cat boy. Like literally no one cares. And so basically my whole take is if they're that close to humans, they're basically human until proven otherwise. Kind of the opposite of Steven's take. So how do you respond, Steven?
I agree on the scale. Kitty Bear had put up a very interesting thing that I know you, Michael, were a little on the fence about. We were dealing in percentages at that time, weren't we?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm fully there with the.
I'm trying here. I really am. What the fuck is this debate about? Monster girls and cat girls? What the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, look, I don't know. I'm not a weeb either. So apparently we're discussing whether cat girls are monsters or are they monsters? So what are we saying? Like, is it bestiality to want to be? Is that where the origin of this debate is? That is like, is it bestiality if you want to be with a cat girl? And he's saying, Michael's saying they're so close to human. It can really depend on the IP. Yeah, it was so close to human. A cat girl is a monster girl. Do they count or is it too normie? Is a cat girl a monster girl? Do they count, or is it too normy? Do they count as monsters? Like, are they monstrous? What is a monster? Tell me what a monster is. Bestiality is not on the table. I think that's why it's a question. Your explanation does nothing for this. I'm so sorry. Yef, ew! Your explanation does nothing for this. I'm so sorry. Do you guys bring up graphics at any point? I don't think you do. You're just talking.
Percentage thing, but I do understand the general idea.
Right. It had to do with the because there was a lot of back and forth, and you were there for part of it, but I think Kitty Bear and I were really doing a lot of wrestling.
I'm sorry, are we talking about? No, we're not. I brought the fucking thing in. They're just talking about whether they're monsters or not. That's it. What Blaine has said here is a cat girl a monster girl? Do they count, or is it too normy? So it's literally, that's it. I brought in the sex part. I'm sorry. At the end, I bring up the furry scale. Yes, you brought that up before. I actually have seen it in the stream. You brought it up with the when you were talking about the tomboy scale, I think. Or I don't know, maybe I saw the furry scale somewhere else.
With some of the definitions involved, and what we had been tinkering around with was how viscerally frightening they were, as opposed to how
no,
easily
Blaine's
they could be
gonna make that
cosplayed
documentary
as a figment in reality.
Yeah,
Nico, but we all know it's in some way about sex, right? It is. It is. Don't upset Blaine. The furry scale is the sex part. If you just want to skip to that, is that you see it happen? What? It really depends on what we're maximizing for. What are we maximizing? What are you talking about? Like, what makes something monstrous? What makes it a monster in anime lore, right? What makes something a monster?
I have no idea how that's gonna work though for an actual
We need
scale,
Rosales as well.
because then you were also saying stuff like, oh, vampires were also monster girls, but then you couldn't explain because they're like mythical, they're immediately, but that just doesn't work for like your scaling system because they could be easily cosplayed. So.
Deformity, yeah, you see, Lucy, that like it's deformity. Is it is it abnormal? Obviously, if it's abnormal, like is it an abnormality, or is it completely disfigurement? Like, what is it? Simba, my first crush was teenage Simba. Does that count? Yeah, that's so true. Simba is handsome. I also had the same crush. I also had a crush on him. Mutation. See, but mutation is better. It's like, okay, just an extra thing. I mean, I've said to my friends, they've got what's the name? What do you call it? They've got a pit bull terrier, and I explained to them that their dog is a deformity because that's how they made the breeds, is that they found an interesting deformity and then they bred it on. So yeah, Kitty a freak too. What? I didn't do anything. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I'm what vanilla?
So. Right.
Yeah,
right.
I just
that
didn't
was
like
kind
that
of
one
my
enough.
argument.
I basically go with if they're inhuman enough, like if they have enough inhuman parts, they just are.
Oh, that's why I was cool.
Playing on that.
There we go. If there's enough human parts for Judy Hopps. Yeah, she got boobas even. So last year, let your flick flack flood. Just like orcs in Lord of the Rings could be considered a monster. Yeah, okay. Chitara from Thundercats. Let your freaks flags. All of us. Nicely done, Nico. My first crush was Miss Piggy. I have a thing for pigs. She just likes that bacon.
I still stand in the position that what I'm defending has to be completely disproven because the basic definitions weren't there. We were talking about animal parts as opposed to mythological creature parts, I think was one of the lines in the sand.
Not for me. That was definitely it for Bear, but it wasn't it for me. No. So at the end of the day, we have ears. Cat girls, they have cat ears, but they're still ears at the end of the day.
Mhm.
Cat girls have tails. We have tailbones. It's essentially a 1-for-1 match with everything a human has. And you're pretty much not changing anything. At the end of the day, they're still just people.
Right. That's I was starting.
What is Kitty Bear doing in your chat? I based stuff on if everything was real in the real world.
It seems
Okay.
that the cat girls that have been argued against as not being monster girls.
Is Kitty Bear the Vinny of your chat? The stream should have been how to never see a human vagina. Kitty, if you could be with whoa. Kitty, if you could be with Simba, would he be your main? I like that. He would be my main man. Yes. If I said he wasn't, I'd be lying. Okay.
Were basically the traditional cosplay.
Steven's mark is killing me.
Cat girls. But my experience has shown that there are quite a few others that need to be included for this to be a proper
what are those
argument.
others?
Actual diagnosed schizo? Oh.
Considering
What
that
are those others?
there are let's see, the specific ones that I'm thinking of, and Blaine, I dropped 3 images actually in your DM.
Yeah, elves are close enough far.
What? Watch Catch Vinny get banned yesterday. Yeah, he went as Lucifer. What happened? Did he go too wrong? It's not his mic. We finally found out that it was his browser. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That might be something to keep in mind when I go underwater. You giraffing me crazy. Why does it sound like he's deep throating? How to avoid bonus holes for life? Cat girls, a man's guide to never get pussy. Oh my god, yes, you're too funny. I'll pack up my things and leave. Okay. I put Vinny in timeout every Sunday. Oh, so on Sunday streams, it's just like he can't be too loud on Sunday streams.
The similar thing with cat girls.
Specifically, the Asuka from Outlaw Star, who can go.
Women are into cat girls more than men. I don't think so. I think being treated like a cat, many would be like, yes, please, I get to sleep and just eat and just be waited on paw and foot. Yeah. But when it comes to when it comes to being furry, I don't think I'd be okay with that. Mm-mm. I'm already hairy and I don't like it. So having fur, no. But then again, I don't stand for all women. I don't know. What do you think, Lucy? I'm a bad mod. I egg him on. I do too. And I've stopped being mod. I've stopped timing people out because I would time out the wrong person in there. So I'm just like, you know what, leave it. Somebody else will take care of it. Not all, exactly. Furries or everybody loves cat ears and tail on a cute chick. Wow. I'll try. Can I be a cute chick with my ears? There you go. I don't have a tail. I would like, look, the one thing, the tail would have to have fur. If I had a tail, it would have to have fur. I would have to have fur. Like, because a naked tail? Yeah, no. As a fellow Vinny, I feel bad for him, but he does bring it on himself. For real? Yeah. Kitty, I'm not a furry. Also, Kitty, puts on the ears. Furries have to have a full freaking regalia, okay? The whole headdress. Me? Yes. And what would be cool is if they could actually move. And the thing is, the only thing that I would have a tail for is for self-expression. It's the same way that I move my hands. That's maximal furry. That's such what? That's minimal furry. That's what you mean. I knew you would say that, Blaine. Huh. Hypersleep. Y'all need more Jesus in your life. Well, I don't think it'll help. By executive woman, he means she has a guy. What? One girl's a pole dancer. The one girl's a pole dancer, fencer, hunter, more attractive than 90% of Hollywood, 95% of Hollywood. What are we doing? Butt plug. Oh yes, I didn't know that it was that. What was I watching? Where the tail had to be the person had to. It wasn't. What was I watching? It was a game. I think it was a game. I don't know if V was playing it or something. Anyway. The lady in the Beowulf has a bear tail, and it was hot. Ugh, I don't know, man. Hypersleep. Jesus has given up on us. But yeah, let's
full
continue.
boat from a regular girl looking like a cat girl who's just basically got ears and a tail. And the other cat girl I'm considering as a strong candidate for a monster girl is the young lady from
that's a monster.
No life, no gain, no life.
Yeah, it's a spectrum.
Can, when her blood gets curdled, get very, very specifically inhuman, where she can change position in midair just by flexing her hand. I still consider these to be fairly terrifying creatures, even though I would be more than happy to cuddle up with either of them on the couch.
Yeah, it's certainly a
see?
fair statement, but at the end of the day, you're still talking about them transforming into something inhuman. They're not inherently inhuman. Just off of first glance, you're like, oh, well, yeah, that's kind of weird. They have cat ears, but who?
Cat girl. So the qualifier is cat, but they're still girl. But a girl cat. So the cat girl is still mostly girl. I dated a girl who wanted me to bark during sexy time. It was weird, but she was so hot, so I dealt with it. You did it, E? Lucy pretending she's not a sexual deviant. Now, shut up. You know what? Poor Patrick.
Who cares at the end of the day? But what you're getting at is the transformation aspect of it. That's more like werewolves than anything, which are inherently monstrous. So I think that's where your contention is lying. Just because they have like some weird features before they transform doesn't make them not transforming, which is the monstrous part. So I'm still not sure where your contention lies. Like we could go to other examples like vampires or stuff like that, where it's like a lot closer to the line when we're trying to figure out the definition. But I think that cat girls not being monster girls is just the most reasonable take in this scenario.
What is a monster girl, Blaine? What is a monster girl?
Right, I think that
Real
vampires
quick,
is
Steven.
actually probably the best place to draw a line.
Steven, are you on a headset of some kind, or
Into the microphone.
We'll keep it going. I can understand you, but do know you've got a bit of a crack that'll stop me from understanding you right now. We'll see.
Serranos,
Okay.
the appearance is literally what we're basing it off of. That's this whole like classification. Like, I'm not sure what you're trying to say by it doesn't make sense. That's literally the whole discussion.
Monster girl is like a slime girl, centaur girl, spider girl. Yeah, I guess it is just how much of that, how much is monstrous. She's definitely gay since she's a dude. Who? Okay, let's go.
Like, what's our alternative, Serranos?
I think the appearance argument breaks down with the vampire, doesn't it?
She's my dude, and
Right.
yeah,
I
because
thought
the
that
vampires-
that's why I
yeah,
kept
exactly.
bringing that up.
Monster girl is a
Yeah, I
race.
wasn't there for that whole
Because
thing
vampires
before, but,
are
yeah,
inherently.
Okay, but who cares? And he did say the part where he's like, I'll cuddle up on the couch with them anyway. So
Let's start off with an obvious monster girl and kind of work because some of the research that I was doing on the classification of a monster girl, there was a lot of talk about the what was referred to as taxonomy. Taxonomy? Yes.
Taxonomy.
The anatomy being a crucial point. How monstrous, either gigantic or visibly monstrous they became, that made them a red class, so to speak. On a
Stephen became monstrous as he was talking. Mermaid are scary. We have one down at the waterfront. Some mermaids are pretty scary. Yeah. I ain't seen none.
scale of red to blue.
Sorry, I just had this image of a fish with human legs. That's the mermaid for me.
Red being the worst, blue being the least likely to be monster girl or likely to be human. Where vampires seem to fall somewhere in the middle.
Mermaids have. That is where bonus hole.
That's
That's where bonus hole is correct. That is where you can use that word, mysterious. Reverse mermaid. Exactly. That's the first thing I think. I love the Futurama episode where Fry ends up with the mermaid and then realizes how fish have sex and makes a run for it. I actually need to rewatch Futurama. We used to watch. I got to take Lucifer for a walk. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, enjoy, Lucifer. Oh, look how cute it is. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. Lucy, you know that episode? I need to rewatch Futurama. We used to watch that before we went to bed. It was like it was always on in the background. It's just so good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the what do you call it? The furry scale thingy. And then what I'm gonna do is try to make some music. I was thinking that I would do that. Or yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do for the last half an hour. I don't know if my computer will deal with the music. Oh, should we talk about The Witcher? Who's watched The Witcher? Where is it? There it is. What is this? I love that you guys diagrammed this. This is amazing.
A few % fall into your exceptions that would be called monsters.
I think whatever percent is covered by just ears and a tail being changed to cat features, I think those all are basically human and aren't on the
I love how serious the whole tone
and
of this
anything
is.
more than that and you're over.
That's what's
I
getting
just think
me.
that the
For
line
me,
needs to be
it's
set
that.
somewhere, and being one, like, because obviously one part off, you're not going to be like, oh, it's inhuman now. Like, not two parts off either. I think a third part off, not even just a third part off, but like those two parts specifically being off doesn't make a girl a cat.
Okay. Okay, Steven, final statements from you.
Yeah, I think we've done a great job of figuring out the difference between a show about animals that appear to the audience as humanoid and shows about supernatural creatures that are cat girls. I think that is the breaking line. And that's kind of what I was going at. Like the show that he just mentioned, that Michael just mentioned, this is a show about animals that have been drawn to appear humanoid.
Humanoid. Hot take, I can't stand Henry Cavill. Get out! How can no? How? Why? Patrick, what's wrong with you? Are you blind? Patrick is over. Patrick is done. Patrick, no. I managed to end of the second season, then decided to stop. But that was not because of Henry Cavill. How very dare you? Patrick's just jealous. Exactly. Honestly, I don't know how it's fair that that person exists, honestly. Like, Henry Cavill shouldn't exist. He's just not right. It's not okay. But he does, okay? So we shouldn't be... I did take a shitload of shrooms this weekend and watched Arcane. It was incredible. Arcane is great. But listen to me. What is wrong with Henry Cavill? I can't. I'm unable. Okay, so here I'll show you the mermaid as seen at the old curiosity shop, Seattle, Washington. It's so scary. I'm not going to sleep tonight. Okay, so this is the fine to okay, absolute garbage would be the what's it? The fine two are centaur girls. So there's the centaur girls. That's a vampire, I suppose, or a reaper. That is a slime girl. A bird girl. Ew, she has claws. Ew, a snake girl. Yeah, if it doesn't have legs, it's a monster. I mean, if it's doesn't have normal human legs, it's a monster. Henry also get out! It's mummified at the shop. You 40k nerd. He's amazing. Henry Cavill's proportions are all. Daisy, I can't understand this person. Cavill is a nerd, paying tribute to nerd culture. Plus, he's eye candy for the ladies. He's a global treasure. Exactly, Oregon. Exactly. Still need to watch Arcane. Yes, you should. I will take away your... I'm going to take... You're doing this on purpose. I'm so upset with you. But who cares? More Henry for me. As a heterosexual man, I'd carry and deliver here Henry Cavill's. Exactly. I would too, as a heterosexual man. Okay. Henry will be forgotten in a year. Speak to me in a year. Speak to me in a year. Tell me whether I'll forget him. Patrick. All your definitions of monsters are whack. Not mine. In Japanese folklore, so-called mermaids are fish with ugly human face, and if you eat it, you gain immortality. Wow, that's good. At least you get something out of it. Patrick will be forgotten by Thursday. Exactly. I've almost read that out loud. She would totally have done it. What am I going to do? We have half an hour and I wanted to... Hello, baby, do. Okay, I am going to share my audio. Just hold on. This is where I'm going to make our copyright-free music. He's the real representation we need in Hollywood, I suppose. PC Master Race, yeah. Arcane is mid as fuck. Though this has been a contentious issue on my podcast. Nope, I cannot. What was this? I can't find the Daisy project. There was a Daisy song that I had. Watch Kitty's face when she sees my mention. Did you mention me? Did you put me in a short? I don't see it. I didn't see it. There ain't no mentions. I ain't seen no mention. Haha! I will not see it. I guess it just doesn't come up on this. Ah! Oh, Discord. Oh. Okay, hold on. Where? In your Discord or mine? New mention. No. There. Ah! That's what killing. Know your place. Okay, listen. Just hold on. I need to show this to the stream. Okay, just hold on. I'm not. Patrick is our doomer. Well, he is now. You're Patrick. No, Galenta, you're on fire today. Just hold on. This is the mention. This is what killing bots is. I must know my place. So look, you see those hands and whatever, that makes it monstrous. Take off the fur and keep the ears, you're good. And you're all good. And that's also, what kind of, is that a dog? That's a dog's tail. That ain't no cat's tail. Fuck, man. I want murder face things. I want to murder face emote. Patrick is the elder. You know, guys, if you guys go on oh, Frank, the sword is debates are too new age. We need to bring back duels. Hi, Frank. Anyway, what was I going to say? Something about Patrick not being a good person. Can't take off the fur and you have a huge penis. No. I don't drink or know things. Yes, Patrick. Oh, yes. What I was going to say before I got distracted was that on what do you call it? On Rumble, there are emotes. We have emotes on Rumble. And if I streamed on Twitch, you guys would see that too. There's lots of fun things elsewhere. Where is my other thing? Here you go. Hi, Frank. Kitty, that hurts. That you don't know things. Good. You hurt me when you disavowed my Henry. 2 more memes. Okay, hold on. Oh, we got a video. Oh no! Here we go. If Daisy was a cat girl. Okay. Hold on. Let me just present. Open link. Present. There you go. He's like, yeah, I gives you rat. I caught it for you, mama. Okay, let's open link. And whoopsie. Okay, I have to download it. That's stupid. Just play. Okay, I'm gonna download it. The Bobcat VLC. Okay. Open. In media player. Okay, sorry, I need to play this back to you guys. Just hold on. I've played it to myself and you guys haven't seen it. Just hold on. This one. Serious audio. Okay, go. Add. Let's see. It's called the Bobcat. Oh my god! Bob is the male version of me. It's so gross and scary. Why did you do that? Let's play it again. Oh my god! Bob is the male version of me. This is horrible and scary and gross. Stop! It's horrible. Oh, that was horrible. That was really horrible, right? It's really, really upset me. But also, that's pretty funny. That's comic book. It is. It is pretty funny. I'm thinking about insulting Patrick at the moment. I didn't even have to give you an insult, eh? Don't do that to yourself, Kitty. Nico did that. That's in what goes through Nico's head. Why? Just why? Exactly. You just you know what? It's now unsubbed. Everyone unsubbed because now when they see me, they're gonna see. But can you at least see his color eyes? That would be nice. Kitty, the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Bob has his daughter on stream 2 weeks ago. They are like clones. Really? That's cute. Well, that was Nico's fault. Here, just have a look at that. Okay, that's better. That's cuter. Okay, cool, good. Everybody can thank Nico for that. That was Nico. Ooh, what's in the AI art channel so far? Is there anything new? Ooh, visual aids for the stream. Okay, I'm gonna open these. Hold up. I'm going to open all of these. These are very nice. These are courtesy of Lord Cameron. Okay. So, let me do that. Okay. So there's this one. That's very cute. Right? Okay, like maybe she actually doesn't have ears. She's not really a cat girl. She's just got cat-shaped ears. Anyway, okay. Very cute. Also just she's got normal ears though. Do you see she's got normal ears? So she's just got cat headphone things. Also a bit lolly, bit scary. Never mind that. Also very, very, also big, I suppose it's because of the word girl. The AI was like, here's a young person. It's very strange. The faces are creeping me out, dudes. But this one's old enough looking, which is fine. And she's kind of flexible. I don't know what's happening here, what her body is doing, but I guess it doesn't matter, does it? That's not really the question. There's a good one. Also a little bit too young though. That's too girl. Also too girl. That's fine. Yeah. I was actually making the next kind of image. These are outtakes. Oh, okay. Oh my God! Yes. Ah, that's brilliant. Stop judging age based on bust. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, just because the bust is there, that the faces made it. Yeah, the faces made them look too young. Sorry. Put another image in the memes channel. Oh my God, this is the cutest thing. I'm gonna put this as my background or something. Oh my God, it's so cute. Oh, can't. Okay, what? Memes. What else is in the memes channel? I haven't seen anything here. There's the sweetie baby child. Is it from previous days? Oh, new. No? Yeah, it hasn't uploaded. I mean, it hasn't refreshed. What is happening? Question mark? Oh, just the sweetie baby child. That reminds me, saw Blaine's talking to Dante on Twitter earlier. I'm trying to get Dante to have Grey debate the anti-lolly stance. Woo. Just below sweet baby child. Maybe I missed it. So. Oh, duh. Hold on. Open link. Here we go. Whether do their points seem better now? Now that they're more attractive. No, I hate them. I hate them so much. I really do. I'm very, very unhappy about them. So there's that. Where is my StreamYard? Thank you. But Burt Reynolds and Lonnie Manderson, I don't know. The problem with Lolly is there is a difference between child and short woman, and a lot of shows don't do it well, and haters paint it all the worst. Yeah, listen, short woman. Yay for short women and small booba. Seriously, Kiki, one more slot for D&D. I want you to fill my female and ethnic quotas. Otherwise, I'll have to get Hydra of 4 false players a girl. No, I want to. Let's play. Let's do it. But then it just, when would we do it? We could do this kind of time. Do you know that I've never played D&D? So you will be my first dungeon master. So there's that. I don't know. They seem more convincing now, like how most leaders tend to be attractive. Ethan's mustache just looks stupid. I want to know, when does a cat girl become a woman? Like a normal cat or like a woman? What, does she turn into a cat or turn into a woman? Monday night, your time. Okay. As long as I can have dinner, maybe if we could start a little bit later, so I can actually just spend some time with my husbando. Would be good. This is my cat girlfriend. She's 11. in cat years. She didn't forget your first dungeon master. Hey! I can defend a lot of lolly, but some of it is just gross. Yeah, exactly. Plus, all the other things I got to join sound exactly like me. They sound just like you? What do you mean? Oh, they have Americanisms? Cool, so we're going to do that. What do I need to learn and do before a D&D stream? A furry chart in the Discord. This it's not much of a chart, is it? There's the chart. There it is. Okay, open link. I don't know why I have to tell you guys. Okay, so human, just a human. Neko, human structure with some animals, still just human, with ears and tail. Exactly. Furry line. Yes. Borderline furry, because yes, furry arms, animal structured hands, and nose losing pure human shape. Pretty furry, colored skin showing fur. Visibly furry skin. There's those. How do you have furry skin? Okay. Very furry, fuzzy, and more animal structured. Like has no nipples. Furry, basically an animal with human traits. Cat, still a furry. Yeah, exactly. You don't have fur. That's it. You're good. Those are gloves. The white. See the thing is with the black parts here, right? They've still got fingers as well. That's a very important thing to me. Like yeah. They have fingers, so that makes them fine. Okay, so there's a normal human. Okay, then here's your neko. Human structure. See, she still has to wear a thing to cover booba. Okay, then has claws. Boom. Okay, animal structured hands and nose. They didn't do much change with the nose. Like, I suppose she's got whiskers. Also, that's the thing. Like, a cat girl should not have whiskers. Okay. And then pretty furry, colored skin showing fur. Okay. So it's colored skin. Then, I don't know what it means by furry skin. So it's like, no, where skin was, there is fur now. Very furry, fuzzy. So it's like very fuzzy. So you can see the fuzz. And more animal structured. Yeah. And then basically the furry, an animal with human traits. And you can see now it doesn't even need to wear things to cover the bonus hole. And then kitty cat, still a furry. So yeah, that's science, guys. Should cat girls have 2 sets of ears or 1 set? 1 set. They should have 1 set. What? The furry line is way to the right? Never. I like where the line is. That's where my line is drawn. My line is drawn right here. Nicely done. Squirrel girl is my favorite. Now you're talking, Blaine. What? Chitara. We tried to have sex with an actual girls when I was a young man. Old school. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. Always wanted to, but never had nerdy enough friends that were. Oh my God, Mysterious! You are exactly like me. I'm like that. I didn't have anyone nerdy enough to play with me. My friend who wants to actually, I could get another girl to play. I could get another girl to play with us, but I don't know if she'll be able to play with us regularly. I'll ask her. She wants to play Dungeons and Dragons, but And I did say that I did ask her if she would be willing to join, like, say, Thinkers and whatever, be on a stream with me. This is an IRL friend. I have an IRL friend. So I asked if she wanted to do that, and maybe we could do that on the weekend. If I have her over at my place, we might play we might play some games together. I don't know. One human ear, one cat ear, and a row of nipples on the left side. Yes, you see, so pragmatic. Oh wow, yeah, a real life friend. Her name is Ali. I was gonna say Ellie. Kitty's just like, I was reading Ellie. EST. Just her name is Ellie. I'm gonna tell her name is Ellie. I actually was also wondering whether I should say her name. Just watch the movie D&D. It's just as good as playing it, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. That is not cool. I just need to find some. Just need to find. I've got a friend. I get you. I can get some more girls. I get you. I am the Ghislaine of it. This is my favorite thing in the whole world, other than Daisy. They do? Oh, so cute. Grooming women into the group. Yeah, I got it. I got the joke. Okay, well, you know what? I might as well go now. You guys don't need to hear my music. I'm just basically just making silly noises for my eventual trailer for my channel. Cyber Kitten. Oh, so cute! Oh, so cute! Do kazoo. You know what? I don't have a kazoo for my I don't have the kazoo thing. I have to actually sample a kazoo sound and then put it into this. So I have to actually put it in here. And then I have to fuck around with it in this program. So, yeah. So I can actually mess about with it. See, there's keyboard and things like that I can do. But there is, see, there's the trailer. Basically, the trailer song is dum, 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 dum. Because it's just stupid. That's basically what we're trying to say with that song. Think you have to hum. So listen, if I'm humming, you still hear my voice, right? It's bad. Do you need a DM? Do you need a DM? I know someone who, if not busy, might be able to do that. No, it's C Puffy's gonna be it. Oh, wait, before we leave, I'll show you the saxophone guy. You guys, okay, just hold on. Kazoo. This guy.
Hi guys, hope you're doing well. My name is Siddharth and today I'm going to give you 5 easy steps which will help you play kazoo like a champ. For all those who don't know what is kazoo and they are curious to know about what kazoo is, well, it's a music instrument for kids. But wait, it doesn't mean that you can play it. In fact, if this is played well, it can sound like any other professional music instrument.
He says it sounds professional.
It either sounds like a saxophone or shehnai. It's made out
when he plays it, it sounds like a saxophone.
Of aluminum, which makes it super light. You can easily say that it's a plastic, but it's definitely not. Sure, you can get the plastic ones too. Well, actually, there's one part which is made out of plastic. And this is what gives sound to kazoo. So let's start with the steps. Number 5. Now, the majority of the wind in sound comes only when you hum it. Number 3. Making the doo-doo sound. Making the doo-doo sound will help you shape the sound of the kazoo. It will help you get that note-changing sound.
Please, can you play here?
So, as I said before, it sounds like man or woman perfect. So, the more you play it, the better you become. Thanks for watching.
Listen to him.
The curve and then hitting the notes. Obviously, you don't have to hit the note.
You see how I have watched him. Listen to him. What?
Number 3.
Amazing, right? I can't do that. Daisy, I can't do that. The doo-doo sound. Yeah, Patrick has dementia. Saw a vid where a guy plays Linkin Park on kazoo. What? Linkin Park on kazoo. It must be him! Oh my god, it is him! I'm subscribed to him. And also, I tried to buy this kazoo, but he doesn't sell them anymore. Or it was out of stock. It can't be real, right? Yeah, he custom makes these kazoo. I'm telling you. How does he do it? I hate him. Oh, it's gonna go look at it. Like a mini piggy. Look how high it goes. That's insane. His last video was a tutorial, okay? So let's just remember that. It can't be real. It can't be real. It's not real kazoo if it's not annoying. He's just made it. He's made it much bigger. Yeah, you can see that the kazoo. This is his kazoo. A must-have. How is it a cow?
Today has been.
Anyway, damn the pitch shift. Right? It hits hard, doesn't it? No, but you see, the best one, the thing that I love about this is okay, the Avengers on the kazoo. That's the. I think I've watched this video. Avengers on the kazoo. I've watched this so many times. Mouth saxophone. It's coming, it's coming! This part, you see where everybody replayed? Come on. Come on. Keep going. It's not a Okay, guys, my internet just started faltering as soon as I started doing that. Okay. Are you saying moist because we're underwater? Voice changer isn't an instrument. If your body is doing 90% of the work, it doesn't count. Okay. Guys, please go and watch this video. If you're ever in a bad mood, just go and watch this one. It's so epic and so funny at the same time. It's Pirates of the Caribbean. See if Gordon can make. He goes like this. It's funny. I think the Avengers is funnier, don't you think? Go back to my last chat. It's the perfect night for you and Gordon. You should try for a romantic evening. We'll make dinner, light candles, dress all sultry, then bust out the kazoo and just jam for 45 minutes straight. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually gonna go and just do the. Ooh, wrong way. And I'm gonna be like, they encouraged me. He's gonna be like, you're never streaming again. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna take away my internet privileges. Pirates of the Kazoo Beam. So this is what women watch on YouTube. I will show you what I watch. Oh, actually, guys, okay, lost. No, maybe this is too sad. This is a. You guys can't hear it, but it's a sad song. It's sometimes I'm alone, sometimes I'm not. The kiffness is amazing. So I just I pull up earwax video. Guys, I won't do that to you without your consent. I had no idea we were this talented. I'm sending this to my husband now. Sweet treat for him at work. Nice, Lucy. It's so funny. It really is. It's one of those things that it will make you cry. When I first watched it, I laughed so hard that I cried. Offspring, Simple Plan, Sum 41 are coming to Seattle. I've seen Sum 41. I've seen Sum 41. Also, the Offspring, yay, but Simple Plan, lol. Time for Dr. Pimple Popper, yes. Don't. I'm still fragile from my loss. Oh, no, yeah, definitely not then, no. Or Pimple Nukes. Yeah. Okay, guys, I do want to try and make a Kiffness song, a Kiffness style song, but I will probably need a beat board thingy, although I use my keyboard anyway, so anyway. Simple Plan, lame. Gee, I love this cat. The sad cat. Yeah, no, I won't play it, guys. I won't play it. There we go. I've stopped sharing the audio. It made me sad, actually. Join in my D&D. Okay, Join my D&D Discord when you're done. Make it official. Okay, I've got a lot of Discord replies to go through, so I guess I'll just get the hell off the internet now and get onto the internet there. You need one of those Uber kazoos. What's an Uber kazoo? I use my Novation Launchpad as my stream deck. Novation. What is Novation? Novation. Launchpad. Ooh, how much is that? Yeah, that's quite expensive. I can't buy that. I want to get a little, just a really, really, a really cheap, like, board so that I can play around and make beats and stuff. But my keyboard seems to be working fine for it. Oh, the Uber kazoo, that one. I'll see if he's got stock still. Well, stock again, because that's what I did try. Then I got this little wooden thingy, very skinny. Also, Andrew, keyboard stream when you get off here. I shall. Use your joystick. When you learn kazoo, we will have a jam. Okay, when I'm up to scratch. How do I learn this? How do you practice mouth saxophone? Seriously, I was too. I'm Akai mini player. I have an Akai mini player. You can just have. Oh, I wish I could get you. I was too dumb to figure it out. Liar! You just haven't had time. You're too busy doing all the crafts and things. I wish I could have that. I need to buy the wood. Been busy. It's okay. Yeah, shipping it there might be more than buying one. It will be. It will definitely be. For me, like $70. Anyway, I wish I could take it. Anyway, mouth sax. Yes, mouth sax. I need to go and practice some mouth sax. Okay, that's what I'll be doing. For you guys, I'll be doing it. Thank you for this absolutely random stream. Maybe, I don't know. I'll do gaming streams during the week. I don't know. Look for used ones on Sweetwater. You can't, there's no sweetwater.ae here, is there? Just got to get some El Cheapo. Novation Launch Key Mini MK3. Novation's okay. I was going to get an Akai. But anyway, I'll be in the Discord. I'll just chat up in the Discord. I'll get off my damn stream, I think. Oh, Gordon, good news. I found an Indian man online to teach me mouth sax. I need to go and show him the video and everything. Okay. Prepping for Thursday. What's the plan? I guess we will discuss there. We don't want to do a heavy one. We want to do a fun one. So, I guess we need to discuss there. What do we do? What do we do the next Thinkers on? Cat girls. A mini key, so you have both. Get a mini key, so you have both. So yeah, let's just think about what's on. What do I think about what's for thinking? I'm sure we'll have ideas by the time it comes up. Tomorrow. Make it a deadline. By Wednesdays, we should know our topic. Sincere. And neither Maggie May fish. Cat girls acceptable topic. I don't know. We can't go for 4 hours on cat girls. Mouth sax. I can do that. 4 hours. Okay. Have a nice life, everybody. There's a thing that I need to do before I leave. But yeah, basically, have a nice life. Thank you so much for the absolute randomness. I really appreciate you being here for whatever the hell this stream was, honestly. Okay. I need to set shit up. I'm too busy. Okay. Bye. Wow, my computer froze before I could even change. Ah, shit. Okay, thanks. Going.
and subscribe, you shit. Go and subscribe, you shit.